morning. Alright. Time to do some more main quests and get distracted by more side quests. 'Cause that's just how it works. The main quest right now is to find the lost soldiers, but side quest that I got in Sigismund's camp is to forge a replica sword. So, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go forge the sword first. But while I'm here, I also want to check in on this other new quest. I don't think I can get to it from here, though. So I think that's on the other side of these. Or... no, apparently Catherine has... Catherine has another quest, but I can't get it yet. Because I'm still doing the other ones. Okay. Alright. Gonna jump back to Kuttenberg, I think. So I need a blacksmith and access to my chest. I think I have a bed here too, like I could just go to Miskowitz. Actually, Suchdal works too. I always go to Kuttenberg. Let's go to Suchdal. A cheerful man. Leave him be. He's offended. That's okay. I'm assuming I've got enough in my materials chest to make what I need.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. Maybe I'll double check what it was that I needed. I'm making the replica. 2 iron, 2 steel, 1 horned guard, 1 8-sided pommel, and 1 deer skin. I'm pretty sure I've got all that stuff. I just don't want to need to grab everything from my chest. That's not the right... that is not the right doorway. Why do they keep locking this door on me, even though my bed's in here? Not trespassing. They just forgot to give Henry a key so he can get to his bed. Alright. Materials. I need 1 deerskin. 1 deerskin. 1 8-sided pommel. 1 horned sword guard. 2 Frankfurt steel. And then 2 iron that I already have. Let's leave 6 behind. And maybe make a quick sleep and save. We'll sleep 2 hours so we get fully rested. I also need to keep an eye out for alchemy traders, since I don't have any wormwood. Or just find a wormwood on the ground somewhere. But buying is just so convenient. Craft. Start the morning off right with some blacksmithing.
It's burning.
It's fine. I messed it up. No, keep whistling. We had it going so good.
Well, I'm about half done.
Halfway done.
Almost got it done. And that's that.
Nice. So easy. Oh yes. Replica of the Absolver. Which the funny thing is, the replica is better than the actual Absolver itself. By a substantial margin. Let's first sharpen these. I can either give him the replica, or I can give him the real thing.
That should do it.
I'm glad I've got the choice. Let's sharpen the other one as well. I'll probably just give him the replica, to be honest.
That should do it.
Why not? Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Don't need my torch out right now.
God be with you.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Greetings. Where was the chest I had to put this back in? Let's see. I need to go forward, then left.
To eternal torture.
Up and around here. Let's go drop off the sword first. It's over here, isn't it?
Don't fuck yourself.
I thought they weren't supposed to be doing any more fighting, and yet every time I come past here, there's people fighting. Player. Let's put the absolver
back with its rightful owner.
Rightful
Go
owner.
back down! I'm sorry.
Aye, right.
You'll say you agree.
And you.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Nope, I have
Brought
the
you
sword.
that sword, just as you wanted.
And what about Basan?
Of course. Everything is taken care of.
Of course.
Fantastic. Hurry up. Give me that sword.
Here it is.
Here you go.
The Absolver. It's finally mine. Isn't it beautiful?
Sure is.
But now, about my reward.
What? Ah, you are right. Well, here is your reward, just as we agreed.
Thank you very much.
Long live Henry.
And if you
Sure
ever have
are-
any more work
Sure
for
are
me,
sold 31
I'd
MBA.
rather not, friend. Just to be on the safe side. Take care. Take care, sir.
Activity completed. Nice. Alright. Now to actually do the main quest thing. I think that replica sword that I can make is like the second best sword I've seen in the game so far. Long sword wise, at least. I'm still looking for something that's better than the reforged Radzig sword, but nothing's even come close.
this way's no good. I'll have to go around.
Go around, you say?
A wagon in the proud colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
Not pleased to see me. Everyone, Henry's here. I'm wearing chainmail, right? Or my armor? Yes. Hello.
Get out! What do you want then?
I just need one document.
I've only come for one document.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlitz? Dobrodele. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for. Hey.
Cat sent me here.
I found Mishek, and he told me everything.
Yes.
Dobrodele. So he survived and sent you after us? That's not like him.
No, not after you. Just to get the charter. He said he can't go back to the camp without it.
Ah, I see. So how shall we do this?
Why did you desert?
Why did you quit the army, anyway? Reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all this slaughtering.
Fair enough.
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything. Hunt for something to eat, and take to the hills. Every man for himself. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two, and we'll be able to go back to Prague.
Why did you
try to kill Mishek? I get that you wanted to run away, but that poor wretch didn't do anything wrong.
Poor wretch? He's a fucking coward. He'd never have gone along with us, and he'd have spilt the beans as soon as Catch looked at him sideways. We had to get rid of him.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter, and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft in the painted chest. You can take it. There's a ladder in the chamber. And you never saw us. Right? About time.
That's right. Never saw you. Until I did. I mean, I'm just gonna use the lockpick anyways. I still need to work on my lockpicking skills, so... Or I guess it's thievery. Lost charter. 303 groschen, too. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Nothing really in there. Anything on this side? No. Just a whole bunch of onions. Steel food. Golden cross ring.
Fuck you, Horson! We're under attack!
It didn't say steel, but apparently that was there. Well, that's fine.
I think I'm going to puke. I must have eaten something bad.
Oh, I think my sword is still poisoned.
I've been waiting.
Bad luck! Fuck you! I'll sort you out nicely.
Out of stamina.
What do you want?
What do you think I want?
I think I'm going to puke. I must have eaten something bad.
You must have.
There's no escape!
There's no escape.
Useless. Mercy! I'll rip.
Lost soldiers dealt with. There's no escape. It was a valuable ring. How was I to know they could see me from there too? It's okay, I was going to kill them anyways. Oh, and I can get a Raven's Beak again? I gave that other one away when I was rescuing Hans. Not that I've really been using it, but I was planning on using it to train up my heavy weapons. None of them really have anything good. Wash yourself. Anything else in the wagon? Not really. I guess that's it. Alright. Back to the camp. I wish there was a fast travel spot right inside of Sigismund's camp. An ambush? Stop and get involved.
Here's another one. I'll kill you. Ow!
That food must have been spoiled. I feel sick to my stomach.
Show what you're made of.
The human showed up. He's come to help. Yeah, come get it. Come get it. Come get it. I feel quite hungry. What? I made friends with all these guys, apparently. Take the, expensive stuff. He's got a lot of expensive stuff. Are you okay, sir?
Fuck. I'll never leave the house again. You'll see. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
That I would. Here, take this.
It's done the same for me.
A keepsake.
Sure.
And thank you again.
I don't know if you understand what a keepsake is, sir, but 20 groschen is not a keepsake. Pile that groschen in a corner. Ah, yes, that groschen. That's my keepsake of that one time I rescued a peasant. I remember it fondly. Just replace the bow on that, as well as this one. Move this heavy stuff to the horse. Alright. And continue on my way. Well, that was some lightning. They did a great job with the environment in this game. It's quite nice. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to go through here, right? Yeah. I was second guessing myself for a minute, like, wait, is everyone gonna get angry at me when I run through here?
You know it is forbidden for me.
About the soldiers in the Lost
I've come
Charter.
about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye.
I sure did.
But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted. And were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Poor sons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well. He might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First
All
things
of a sudden,
first.
just bare arms.
You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
Okay.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Okay.
Now, why not?
That's the spirit.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain.
Oh, I'm probably not gonna win. Die loaded in favor of even numbers. Shoddy loaded die. Lucky die. Well balanced towards lower numbers. Suspiciously tense land on 1. Wagoners die. Lucky die. Pie die.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
1, 2, 3. Not quite. Hold die. I need to get my hands on some better die that just make me win every time.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Ah, it's only 250 points. We'll roll
You're
again.
not afraid of anything.
Rip. Just starts with 1,050
They're yours,
points
lad.
right off the bat. Well, the game's gonna be over quick at least.
If I was you, I'd take it. What can you do?
Bust.
Like this? Aye, that'll do.
He's rolling again? Greedy.
That'll do me. Roll.
I have to win on this dice roll, otherwise, oh, there we go.
You must have a...
Shit! How could I have lost?
You'll beat me next time.
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
I am drinking with the enemy.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
What happened, Chartan?
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me. What the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him.
Henry, the investigator, on the case.
Anyone in? You got it? What are your orders, Lord of Bohemia?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Are they both drunk?
Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his gut. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
We have to keep this hushed up.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent.
Alright. Got some rest.
All right.
What do you fucking mean, rest? Fucking drinking until we're all slaughtered.
Search the spot where he was stabbed.
Lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead?
Time to fix my drunkenness. Eliminates drunkenness.
Two.
Yep.
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
I examined the floor at the wrong time. I didn't get to hear what they were saying, or what he would have said about the floor. Okay. Apparently I'm going that way.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Fucking hell. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not
Poisoned
be more
and
wrong
stabbed.
about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said,
He just
I
said.
give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
I'm pretty sure
Don't
you're
try
drunk,
that
sir.
on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's
Stand
no
up
way
for
Musa
Musa.
is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? And talk. What do you say to all this?
I'm now like his most trusted advisor. We should help Musa.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
Who is the royal
What is this
justiciar?
royal justice?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stieber of Stiebersitz in charge of this kind of thing.
Stieber
And
of
if that's true,
Stiebersitz.
and Gorzov brings him here,
Who is this?
a real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next.
How could I?
But Grozov has him...
And there's no way I can... But you?
Me?
Who else? So I need help. Someone I can trust. And you have to get rid of the guard somehow.
How much time do we have?
All right.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund. Until then, he has to decide what to do next. Which means sending... I'd say we have...
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk, off you go then. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
He's depending on me.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Alright. Ask Catherine for help. I am traveling to the wrong spot. Help. Help me.
Greetings to you.
I mean, I could probably make do without help, but it sounds more fun to get help. Catherine, wake up. Stealing
We
can
have
is
to
getting more
talk.
complicated.
I hope it's important. The less...
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer.
That old sod? He's never gonna get off that lazy ass of his.
Alright, I need you to
There's
load the
something I
guard.
need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside
What a
Moose's tent.
surprise.
I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought,
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
something like that.
So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. I hope he won't stink at least.
Excellent. Oh, so that's the chest where she keeps her stuff. Good to know.
Good day to you.
Why is everyone so awake at like 11:30 p.m.? Catherine was the only sensible one that was actually in bed. Also, did this mess up my entire outfit? No, it just switched to this outfit and replaced my Waffenrock and took off my tunic? Because this was my sneaking thing, I'm pretty sure. Hunting coat decreases visibility drastically, but it goes over what the Waffenrock is. I mean, I'll leave that for now, just so he's got the soldier's uniform on. Not that I know if I need it or not, but...
Blessings to you.
That was the guy that was stalking Catherine. The long, slow walk. Who's that? Guard Adelbear.
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
I'm on guard.
My word. What are you guarding?
That's a secret.
Oh, good terrified.
You have nothing to fear, dearie. I protect you.
How gallant. Oh, you ought to be rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh, no. That's your manly fragrance. Oh, it's irresistible. Shall we go then?
All right. It's not like that moose is going.
All right. Apparently there was just another soldier here. Pick up body. Let's just, drop him slightly out of the way. Wait. Where is Musa? Oh.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
Nah, to hell with Grozav. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry.
But I'm gonna need your help.
Honest Henry's got your back. Did he say anything before it died? What happened
What
when
happened when
him?
you brought Chertan?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went, then I gave him some wine to drink. And he soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Bohemia arrived.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I...
Okay.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived.
He poured it away?
With evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where'd you get
Where
the
was the
wine
wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. And now, if we discover what poison was used on...
Okay.
How can we identify...
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and that is...
Could I help?
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But
Okay.
Right. Examine
I'm on it. Examine the corpse. Oh, he's back up.
Alright. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me.
But first, I'm gonna run to the washroom and run the first hourly ad break, so I'll be right back.
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break. Break time over. Get back to work.
Alright. Examine the head.
He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk?
Examine the face.
I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ugh. Some poisons are so strong that the body tries to expel them.
Body?
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery.
Okay.
He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms.
Look at the hands.
Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them?
Filthy pig.
Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. He threw up on himself, he had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Mustn't forget anything. Book of Poison. Plus some extra bonuses. Bane. When the unfortunate man who swallowed this poison comes to you, dryness of the body, looseness of the muscles, definitely not that. Tingling and tension in their muscles. Takes days.
Why is there nobody here? Hey, are you around here somewhere?
What was that? Did someone attack me? Shit. I can't remember a thing.
Did someone attack me?
What about my things? Good Christ, I have everything.
I don't think it's that one.
Maybe he's somewhere here. There's nobody here. Must have been mistaken. I'm going back.
There's nobody here. Kiss of Death. Stomachache, red and blistered. Bowels painfully empty. Stiffen and spasm. Nails break. Probably kiss of death? I think it's kiss of death.
Right. That's that. I should tell me so what I've learned.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Guy here is still... I know what he was poisoned with.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think?
Kiss of death.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and...
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
It was definitely
absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? I'll search the tents of everyone who's somehow connected with the murder, and we'll see.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Okay.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you had, but I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
It's because Henry's
thing,
actually useful.
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend. Who are you?
Okay.
All right.
I like
trust
Musa.
you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life, and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck.
Alright. All the tents.
I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Not that tent. Stephen Crow.
Oak. Dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Hold up. Roses? Didn't it say a kiss of death smells good?
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
That scoundrel. I'll search the other ones just to be thorough. Moose's tent and Grusov? Grosov? Don't mind me, Musa, I'm just...
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. Weaving something like that must have been one hell of a job. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. There's nothing here. Musa's definitely not to blame.
As I suspected. Guard Radovan.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet. How could anyone drink all this?
Hey there, Aquario.
Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Yeah, I think that's that.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
I'm not sticking around.
A knight's held captive here.
Ah, yeah, but if they'd let me treat him.
Did they forbid you from treating the...
No, not directly anyway. But let us say they made it very clear to me that... And there is no shot...
But there hasn't been a battle for...
Exactly. They are bored.
Are you certain that knight could still be...
Only Allah I can lessen their pain. But who am I to decide whether or not they... I do have plenty of experience, though. And I think I can reckon...
What was wrong with him?
Okay.
I only saw him very briefly. But he was pale. His eyes were bloodshot.
So it really was illness that killed him then?
Well, partly.
Thank you.
Who am I supposed to tell with this information? Like, I'm assuming it's the commander I'm supposed to talk to. It's just not updated? Oh, prepare to defend Musa at the trial. I guess we're prepared then. I wonder if we talk to the commander, if we can, like, fast forward time until the trial. Sometimes that's an option.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
That fast? You're yanking my pizzle. Go and find some more evidence.
Go and find more evidence. No, I've done everything I can. There's no more evidence to find. Guess I'll go back to Stephen Crow's tent and see if I can find anything else. Can I just knock him out? Maybe he's holding something on him. I don't think I'm allowed to knock him out. Your victim got away. What are you talking about? Wait, it was just Groshen? I thought it was a letter. Oh, strange message.
What is this strange letter? Nothing good, I'm sure.
Wait, the next message is the day after tomorrow in the same place as always. Await the next message. I feel like I just need to follow this guy around now. Talks about a house with pepper and expendable people. Can I talk to Musa about it? Nope. Nope. Alright.
Fuck. What?
I guess we'll just hang out and follow James Crow around a bit. It's gonna be another message in the usual place the day after tomorrow. Don't know when he got that other letter though. Friends of the lad from the boot. The old cat, the gambler, and the groom are expendable. I'm assuming he's talking about all three of the commanders in Sigismund's camp. The gambler would be the commander we played dice with. I would assume the groom is the Cuman because of the horses. And the old cat is just the guy in charge of everyone. Let's just wait for an hour at a time. See when he wakes up. Oh no, he's gone.
God be with you. Lord be with you.
Camp Harold. Where did James go? He can't have gotten far, right? It's not been that long. Oh, no. I didn't expect him to be waking up so early.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, he's right here.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Yeah, we'll do it just right next to the Camp Herald. Where were you when he was poisoned?
When Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent.
Well, you just went off to have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens...
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Why you?
Sure.
Why didn't they go straight to Cass?
You'll have to ask them. How am I supposed to know?
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard... Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
I don't know yet.
I've no idea.
You can't expect it to be...
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Cats and Groza for sure.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No. And get off my back.
You don't have to be afraid of me.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Cass without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little. But I don't want word to get out, all right?
I should probably report you. I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund.
That doesn't sound bad. A few very rich fellas paid me to blow up the camp's powder store. Unfortunately, Chertan got in the way. Why don't you let me finish the job? We can frame Grozav for the murder. I can't stand the fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? He'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozov. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan.
That won't be necessary. I've been in his tent, and he already has a couple of poisonous plants there.
Really? Christ, there's more to him than meets the eye. All the better for us, though. Oh, and don't try to double-cross me. Got that?
It works for me. Alright. Seems good. Could I plant more poisonous stuff in the other guy's chest? Just to really make sure it sticks? Don't worry, Musa, we'll get you out of this. Is it trial day already?
Could we talk about Chertan?
Why? Musa is under lock and key.
Maybe I'll find Musa's
But sir,
accomplice.
we both know whatever happened with the poison wine, Musa can't have stabbed Chertan. I want to find out who else is involved in this. After all, you too could be in danger till this is all cleared up. I just have a couple of questions. I won't keep you long. You'll see.
Oh, get on with it then, for fuck's sake. But if you think you can persuade me to let Musa go, you're out of luck.
Had Chertan been
behaving strangely recently?
No more than usual.
Did he mention having any conflicts with anyone?
I don't know how you imagine it, but we don't exactly go round holding hands here.
What?
How come you got to the site of the stabbing so quickly?
My tent is right next to it, you rat-faced half-wit. I heard Chertan yelling and I went to take a look.
Did you notice anything strange?
Like what, a stabbed man?
Maybe you saw someone acting strangely around there?
No. I gave a clear order that nobody unauthorized is allowed up here. It's bad enough that you're here. Is there anything else? Or can I have some peace at last?
Were you there when Chertan was poisoned?
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, Chertan was already dead, and Musa was standing over him, white as a sheet. Well, paler than usual.
Do you know anyone who might want to kill Chertan?
Who wouldn't? He was a smug, ill-mannered bastard. Though I have to admit, I'm surprised it was the Sawbones Musa who killed him.
Well, how could he have? He was with me and Katz when Chertan was stabbed.
So he was in league with someone. How do I know?
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and make another save here. Because why not? I'm ready for the trial.
Right. I found out all I could.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But
yes,
before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grozov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then.
One of his best
I'm sure
soldiers.
he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
He was with us at the time of the stabbing. It was a good start.
That's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Grozav.
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozav of Bohemia.
What?
You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
So Grozav was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable, and often gets stolen, I've heard. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight, and that's how it ended.
Me? Stealing? What impudence!
What do you base this on?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Chertan disturbed Sir Grozav, then he spilt the powder.
I've had enough of this. Another word and I'll have your tongue cut out.
But Sir Grozav, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozav went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozav, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grozav, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear? You're a dead man. Ah!
Kill Grozav. I don't think he's got much chance. I feel like I'm just gonna hit one of our allies if I go in to get it.
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
We've rid the king of
Just speak up.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go on.
Have I got time to stop by the baths?
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
All right. Excellent. And we left somebody that's going to do more sabotage in the camp, which seems relevant to our interests. Where is the... There it is. Just went the complete wrong direction.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
This is the wrong way.
Excuse me.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Quickly, quickly. You're still sleeping, Catherine?
It's happening. The Praguers are leaving for Sedlitz.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Alright. Leave the camp. My pleasure.
I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
I thought he was going to keep talking. Guard Aldebert. Aldebert.
Everything.
Alright, Dietrich.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better.
I don't know why the option is I need
Deserters.
more time for the
Traitors.
investigation is still there.
Murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
It's just he can't say it openly because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlitz awaits!
Away! Very careful.
Jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the death such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait.
I like how Henry's still covered in blood.
After Pa was done with him, the devil. So he says, what the f***?
Oh my goodness, we never saw this happen. Let me just switch to my good equipment. Kill the proggers.
Just kill him. You've got him.
Alright. Chop them up from behind.
I'm wounded. Nice strike.
I'll be shit!
Taste my steel.
Taste my steel.
You swine! You'll pay for that!
Sehr gut. Here's the last one.
I'll kill you, you...
Alright.
That's better.
Progger's dead. Hey, it's Stephen Crow.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me.
People.
You'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than a lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself.
Alright.
Don't leave yet.
Make it fast, though. Damn it, lads, get a move on!
Yeah, don't leave yet. I need to loot all the bodies. It's important. They might have something good. City of Prague heater shield. Mail collar, Burgundian hat. Where's the commander? It's gotta be around here somewhere. A lot of them don't have really great equipment. Guess I'll take the stuff that's close to 1,000 because I totally need money. Kind of surprised I haven't seen the commander anywhere though. Is he just not here with us?
You boy, you free me from stocks.
Do you have any...
Hey, hey.
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye.
You want my son?
Ah.
I don't think this is intended. Yes, the tabor.hib.od.boji.refusal. I know exactly what I'm gonna say to him.
What do you want?
Well, well.
As you can see.
What are you gonna do now?
So I have to explain to everyone. The first thing I'm going to do is collect...
You can stay and help us.
Oh, wouldn't you rather hang around a while longer? We're planning something big at Malashov, and we could use every pair of hands.
Now? When I'm finally gonna get my coin? No...
Oh, you'd make some coin with us as well. Who knows what we'll find at Malashov?
And you wouldn't mind having a traitor among you?
I think we'd cope.
Shit, Henry. If I knew you were going to beg like this, I'd have run off without saying farewell. All right, I'll help you.
Thank you.
All right, just don't start crying. And if I get killed somewhere along...
Alright. Nice. Oh, Dietrich is still alive.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
You can go.
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
You don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
Yep.
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
Yep. I did. Let's go.
I want to go to Devil.
Hop onto the wagon then.
You let him go. I sure did. I want to meet him
Seems like
again.
we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Alright. Prepare for battle.
How are things looking at
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem.
Could you slow down a bit?
O co ci chodzi?
Ah, this is going nowhere.
Mercenary pike.
Mein Gott, ist das Blut?
Excuse me, but I'd like...
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but for your purpose, außer den Leuten hier in the camp. Doch wir werden abwarten.
What did you agree with Goodman Brabant? How much did he promise you?
Enough to risk
Gem
meinen
balls.
Hals. My
Giant
neck for
raid
you.
coming in.
Half of the reward
88
in
viewers.
coin, in advance,
How's Dark Souls?
and half in
K-Man,
booty
welcome
on
in.
the
Gem
spot.
balls. Pinoy
You
boy.
pay for any losses of the horses and archers. If your plan
Thanks for the
fails,
hydrate, Wheeze.
you shall
Michael
pay us the
249.
rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress.
Tough boss
You
fights.
get inside, we take care of the rest.
I'm
Kein
doing
Stürmen
great.
der
I'm doing
Mauern
great.
und no sieges. Just a quick,
I'm
clean job. for
quite
my
enjoying Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
What weapons do you have? What can we rely upon in combat?
Meine Truppe
has the power of
Yeah,
eine
pretty good though.
Lanze, and my
I put in some
people are
long streams the
experienced
last
archers.
couple weeks.
We know how to take
Not
care
so
of
much this
ourselves.
past week, but the
And how
week that
many
this
of you
came
are there?
out, I
Here
was
in the
doing
camp,
like
I have
12-hour
my
days.
Armiger
So
Hagen Trot, 2 free archers and a combat
it's
hoster.
been a lot of fun.
Alles Gute und unerschütterliche Jungs.
I got to see a bit of your Dark Souls shenanigans earlier today. When I woke up and was prying myself out of bed. But
What experience
then I
do
had
you
to get
have?
on with my day, so...
Where have they fought before?
Das ganze letzte Jahr we fought in Italy for Sir Musio Sforza, and we wintered near
I prepared
Milan.
myself
Who are
mentally
you
for
fighting
it.
against?
And it was actually
And did
pretty
you
easy
win?
to do with the
Unfortunately,
game, because I was
this
enjoying
time,
it so much.
Il
So.
Capitano Barbiano was lucky
Getting
and
on with my
beat
day,
our
I know.
Musio in battle.
Oof.
But it was not a bad year. Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I think we shall head south again.
I've been messing
in the
around with my
autumn.
schedule a
I'm
bunch
certain
recently, so I've
Milan
been
will
like
soon rise against Florence,
changing when I
and there'll
start
be a
streaming
new
and
war.
all that stuff.
Tschüss,
But
mein Freund.
I think I've finally settled on something that works good for me.
Aren't those guys sad?
I was having a hard time finding time to like do any sort of editing and other things that I needed to do after I started streaming. I mean after I streamed, because I felt like after I was sitting at the computer for a while and streaming for 6 to 8 hours, then I need to get up and do other things. It was so hard to convince myself to sit back down and do other stuff, so I pushed back my stream start time by a couple hours, and now before I start streaming I do actual good editing and other things that I need to get done, stream related and otherwise. So it's made a big difference. The only unfortunate thing with that is slightly more awkward times for certain people that watch and all that stuff, but gotta do what's right for me first. Yeah. Hope you had a good stream, though. If you need to raid and run, take care of yourself, I understand. Same position with the game, work on it first, and then do other stuff? Yeah, exactly. It's so hard to convince myself to do other stuff otherwise. I have been able to get a little bit of work done in the evenings, though, because Cats and Bookstacks, my wife, has had some bigger projects. She's now work at home. She's working for herself now. She used to have a full-time job and then transitioned away from that because she had some other opportunities. So she's had some stuff that she's had to do in the evenings too, and that makes it easier for me to focus on doing stuff that I should actually do too. So we give ourselves power hours in the evenings. Like, all right, we'll focus for 1 more hour and do the stuff we actually need to do, and then away we go. So.
Greetings to you, friend.
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture Le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Not yet. I need to talk to everyone.
You're always welcome.
Are you coming with us?
to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Oh, for Christ's sake,
Absolutely.
you're all the same.
Please take care of yourself.
Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
Do some
If
stretches.
you're talking about that plan, well...
Loosen up
Jan
after
still thinks
the
it'll be
10th Dark
easy to
Souls.
capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free up
Who gives a damn about some king?
everyone.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now.
Until now, we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now, we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. and try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime,
All right.
I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdom.
Reputation lost.
That's
Oh no.
where we'll meet. How about that scar? Does it hurt?
Now it's all good.
Reputation lost. I don't need to talk to him just yet. What do you think of our band?
What do you think of... Well, I cannot say I expect, but a man must accept.
I think I don't need to talk to him that much. Should be fine. Before we continue on, it is time for my hourly ad break, so I'm just going to run that. And do some stretches while it goes, and then we'll continue.
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break.
All right. That should be basically the end.
Man, you'll never believe what luck I had yesterday.
Anyone else that I want to talk to?
Break time over. Get back
And?
to work.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakalin. He
Unquestionably.
rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
What happened when von Bergov hauled...
It was a dreadful journey. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with Von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
Yeah, of course.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw I was... It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower... Actually, I never did.
Fair enough.
I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
That makes sense. It's a pity you live in a castle.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
Excellent.
But the main thing is, you're...
Indeed.
End dialogue. I already spoke to Adder. He didn't really have anything to say. Who are you?
Guten Tag.
My name's Henry.
Ja, ich weiß, wer du bist. He said, you want...
No, unfortunately, I can't tell. Zizka is being awfully...
Macht nichts. Das ist fürs Geld oder für die...
He just wants to play dice. I don't have interest in that right now. Alright, let's go. I think that's it. Wait, can I actually...
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Me? Yeah.
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be...
Who is this?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not on your...
That's all. Just trying to get... Mud?
Do you find whistling like... I apologize.
You better. I can't even make Mutt heal or anything. Oh, that's awkward.
Ah, Sir No Sabbath. My respects.
Oh, Samuel's here too.
I assume you...
Under other circumstances, but this is... It was he who advised sick...
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse.
Okay.
I understand how you feel.
I'm going to kill von Berghoff. It was I who got the money for everything. So no one is going... What about you?
I too want to get revenge on von Berghoff.
For tricking you two?
Aye, for that too. But, to put it bluntly, he betrayed the king, and if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zizka and the devil.
Okay, well, I guess that's...
I apologize.
I guess that's that.
What
Way to
awaits us at
Malashov.
Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle.
And in the...
Things go to fucking hell. So prepare well.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. For anything.
So ready.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll come back.
Fine.
I just want to
So, mon ami,
wash my face a little bit. Is there a basin that I can wash myself up in here? Anywhere? Maybe in the back? It's early morning, so I've got time. Wash myself. I feel like I should go try and sell stuff, or maybe I should just empty my inventory out into the chest here, because I should have a chest here that I can use. Let's grab everything off of the horse. Master's handgun. No. All of those things.
And you'll never believe what luck I had yesterday.
That gives a pretty good chunk of inventory space to the horse. Now I just have to find my bed. Assuming it's all the way at the top. Lockpick. Let's all just sleep, not sleep and save. Lockpick as well.
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
This one. Yes. Yes, very good. Armor. Drop all of that stuff off. Not the stuff that's equipped. Also don't need the broad long sword. Don't really know I'm holding onto this sword right now either. That can just go in there. That seems fine. Yeah. Make a quick save, too. Just 1 hour. Did I keep food on me? Yeah, I have 50 dried beef. That is correct, yeah. Gem Balls is Jace. How's it going, Mitronino?
What do you know about the attack on Malashov?
You're asking the wrong fella.
Do you think we stand a chance?
Well, if anyone, although I'm not saying it'll be easy.
How's that?
God doesn't lead us by the hand.
Okay.
Or at least try. And I'm not sure just how much divine mercy that pair deserve.
He doesn't really have much to say. I guess we'll just go wait now. I feel like I should have trained my archery up at some point, but there was something to wash up right here too. I just didn't see it. We can head out.
In the evening, I'll
wait till the
wait
evening.
with you. How about we knock back a few
Sounds
cold
good,
ones in the
Mitronino.
meantime?
Have a good time at
I'm
work.
not drinking today.
Hopefully it
I
goes
want
quick.
to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
8 hours later. You're waiting for tonight's meeting. 12-hour
So
night
I say
shift.
him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
I don't envy you.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
We gotta do what
vous
we
êtes
gotta
là.
do, right?
What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malishov forever.
So tonight.
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry
Thanks,
to
Lord.
disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon. So the only question now is, who's gonna help him with the bloody thing?
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up.
Listen up.
Malishov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up.
Yes.
We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back the Suchdol fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the
No
last
doubt.
skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
I know all I need to know.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malishov before the cock crows.
Near Malishov, a few hours later.
Kurwa.
Well, he stabbed him a few times.
What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village.
Torch the village?
No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
Hold up. That's not what the plan
What
was.
is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder the innocent.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva. That's your problem. This is a war. And this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
Okay.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Hört auf! Hört auf, you madman!
One hit.
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way.
Yeah.
Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
I mean, couldn't we set a few trees on fire? We don't have to burn and pillage the whole village. We could set some fires.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei Mishpoche, friend. Sei Mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand.
Exactly. Off you go.
Good luck, fellas.
A little later.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
Quickly, quickly.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
I just wanted to look at what time it was.
Henry, you go first. And look.
Climb over the wall. Autosave. Might as well stealth kill a couple guys while we're here. Stealth 33. I think I need to switch to my stealthier equipment. Yeah, that's better. Oh, there's two of them.
Alert! Bastard! You'll die!
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll get him.
Why is that guy still just standing there the whole time? What? I'm gonna do some push-ups and reload. I didn't realize there was two of them standing right there. Oops. Very sneaky. Just gonna wait for the load so I can pause the game. There we go. Get this repositioned to where it's supposed to be. Alright, push-up time. Different song. Alright. Let's try that again. There's another guy walking around on the outer wall. Some soldiers sleeping up here. That's awkward. It's gonna be...
They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
Uh-oh. They found the body?
Bring it on, bastards!
Well, they found the body. My bad.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Let's kill these guys first before we move, because I'm not just avoiding a death for reloading. Not that I'm dodging push-ups either way. Who's shooting me with... Oh, it's those guys. I see. Well, that works. Alright, apparently leaving the body where I did, not such a good idea. Who could have known? Who could have known, Zeke? Who could have known? Honey. Try again. They definitely found the body. The guy that started yelling was inside of the storeroom that I killed the first guy in, so... My bad. Because I don't know, like, he might have just been walking by and seen it. I'll try and leave it over here. And just be a little bit quicker about it. Is there a door that I can close on there, too? There's no door. I can close this door, though. That might help. Definitely stealth kill them. And I need to go to the washroom, so I will be right back.
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break. Break time over. Get back to work.
Alright. Repair machines. Have time to prison here? Sounds good. Sounds good. Now, hopefully they don't crawl up into that room, but who knows what's gonna happen. I don't know who saw... Oh, they're walking away from the gate. Okay, I thought he was coming up here. Uh-oh. They're switching up the shift? I see. So right as I kill them all, they switch out the shift. Yeah.
Oh, chop!
There's beds up there, but they're... I mean, they're not empty, but I killed the guys that are in the beds.
Do it!
Alright. I see. I see.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thanks for the hydrate, Weez. Low health warning. Yeah. Yeah. Push-up warning. Now I understand why they found the bodies. That makes sense. That makes sense. Follow me, camera. I just want to stealthily do it, you know? Try that again. Try that again. This time I need to not leave the bodies in the beds. Might not matter if you go full armor or not. It might not. But it might. Pick up. I'm gonna drop him here. I'm hoping that I can take these bodies and like drop it out the back window. And then we can get them when they go to bed. I just don't personally want to drop down yet until I grab this last guy. I got out of there just in time. Yeah, he's going into bed. Nobody come over here. Think there's another one coming to bed? Maybe? Where's this guy going? This feels like a good spot to make a save. I can't save just now. Never mind then. I don't know where these two that came from to replace them standing guard here. Oh, that's just a torch. It's just the one guy. Alright, let's take care of the guy that went to bed. Why the heck? Like...
Huh? What's that? Attack!
Why is it not coming up with the option to stealth kill? What? I don't understand. I was behind him for so long.
Watch out! They attack the couple!
What? Well, that's annoying.
Stop praying! I'll kill you, you couldn't stop praying!
Kill this guy and reload, I guess. I just don't understand why it wasn't giving me the option to stealth kill. Oh, there's another one here. Yes, I'm sure.
Now for the worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the galleries.
I'm nothing but careful, Hans. That was awkward. Yeah. Just annoying.
We're running out of time.
Come on, Henry, we're running out of time. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Me doing the push-ups while it was loading might have been a bad idea, because I have less time to do this stuff. Somebody saw something already? Or did they? Okay. Pile it in with the bodies. There's that guy that's there. Come on, come on, come on. Before he walks away. Yes. Yes. Okay, good. Just want to know why there's a third guy that goes into that tent to stand over everyone. You just walk back and forth, right? Now, is there actually a third one, or did I kill the other guy that goes up here? No, there's definitely a third guy just standing here. Is it going to let me stealth kill him this time?
Attack! Pull up the drawbridge!
What?
Come on! Bring it! Oh.
Did they hear? Nobody heard him yelling. It's fine? It's fine. When am I gonna get that drawbridge? How about like... Or when am I gonna get that gate? How
Now
about
just
like...
to open that gate.
Now. I don't have my armor on.
What the fuck went wrong? Hey, man!
I don't have my armor on.
Bridge! Occupy this place quickly! Kill anybody For Christ's sake, get on with it!
The sleeping guy didn't hear it, yeah. I can't switch outfits in combat. Am I really in combat? I guess I am. Engage in covering fire for your friends. Okay, well, let me, I wonder if I can sneak in to stop them from closing the drawbridge. Just go above and beyond. Just curious.
Zastrajce jebane! Ruchaj kozy i ty! Dalej! Jazda, pchaj! Aż włosy na dupie dęba stary! Już dojrzałem, by sobie pochędożyć. Także do roboty! Chuj twoja baba jest...
Come on.
Shoot! Shoot now! Ah! Take cover!
Surprise attack? How is that a surprise attack?
Still have that cannon! We just have to hold on! Ah!
Take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time! They're all out of time!
I am curious if I could sneak in and kill the guys guarding the drawbridge. Then you wouldn't have this cutscene.
Let's go!
Alright, Hans, snap out of it.
To the top!
To the task.
Let's go! Quick! Forward! Forward!
Can I drink my potions? Yes. Yes, I can. Chop through them as quickly as possible. Right.
To nazywasz balką? W dupie mam takie stranie w panie. Look out! Take cover! There's still archers in the tower! Take cover and wait for orders!
Speak with Capon. Capon, stop moving so I can talk to you.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded. I propose you honorably capitulate.
Can't we just
Doesn't
use
have
the
a drop
cannon?
of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree.
Considering the odds of
There
doing
is
good.
no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
Time to change sides.
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund now needs you more than you need him. He's run out of money, his army is falling apart, and being his ally is no longer advantageous. As our captive, you'll gain more time, and you can calmly wait out the storm. And besides, if you secretly help us free Wenceslas, it won't cost you anything.
All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Burkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain. Ensure peace
Totally gonna backstab
and
him.
liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck, that was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
You go ahead.
I'll just have a look around here.
Very curious
Alright,
how
Henry.
things would have gone
Take care.
differently, like if we did torch the village, or if we, oh, that's why we couldn't blast the cannon. I mean, blast the wall up with cannon, makes sense. I do wonder if you can sneak in past the drawbridge, too. Anything in here? Doesn't really have much. I kind of doubt they, like, planned for you to be able to do that. Anything valuable? They don't really have much. They're all pretty poorly equipped, to be honest. So... okay, it did make a save. Just out of curiosity, I want to go back and see how things can be done differently. Curious if I can sneak in past the drawbridge without actually opening that gate and kill people on the other side. Experiments must be made. I'll just leave him over here this time. Pretty sure he didn't get found that other time that I did that, so... I wonder if I could catch the, third guy that walks up here too, so the alarm doesn't actually go. What's the best possible way I can do this? I just leave him. Uh-oh. Like, how quickly do they file in after each other? Do I have time to... So as soon as the third guy starts going up there... Who's it gonna be? This guy? That guy.
Eh?
I couldn't get him. I wasn't fast enough. Hey, thanks for the follow. Dang it. Okay, but I do have a fair amount of time, though, after that.
Huh?
Attack! Pull up the drawbridge!
Shush you.
Ah! Ah!
That didn't quite go how I wanted it to, but I don't think anybody noticed anyways. But there's definitely time there I could have accomplished what I wanted. There was definitely time. This guy walks around here, he turns around. That guy's coming around though. Bad timing for that. Pick up the body. I'd really like to stealthily kill everybody that's on this side. So next time this guy walks away. Do I have poisons in my inventory? The Dollmaker poison? I don't know if that's enough to take those two out. Be very, very quiet. We're killing enemies. The most important thing to know is, can I get through the drawbridge, though? Okay, that guy's going back.
Now just to open that gate.
Why did it not...
Alert! Alert!
I don't know how they didn't get alerted by that, but... They're very much not paying attention, I guess. Somehow I need to lure just like one of them away, though.
Hmm? I heard it coming. Hmm? What was that?
Yeah, go check it out.
Watch out! They attacked the castle! Close the gate, quick!
What?
Christ, you killed him!
Hey, what's that? I hear a fight somewhere.
Those guys on the drawbridge really aren't paying attention, are they? Alright. Seems like you maybe can't go through the drawbridge. Like as soon as you get close to the drawbridge, it just closes. Ow. Can I not switch outfits yet? Alright. They shot me. They shot me, I say. I don't have any of the Bowman's brew anymore. Unfortunately. Didn't I have better piercing arrows? I guess not. Enhanced wounding arrow? Better hunting arrow?
Well, smash your skulls in!
Shoot that bastard!
What the hell is going on?
For Christ's sake, get on with it!
Oh, come on.
Take cover! Fuck! I can't get a shot in! All's not lost, boys! We still have that cannon! We just have to hold on!
Ow. Okay, it doesn't seem like anything actually changes.
Let's go! Quick! Forward! Forward!
I'm just gonna do one more quick... I'm not gonna kill them all, I'm just gonna go right to the gate and see if I can go through, or if it closes immediately on me going there. But then we'll just go back to that one. It seemed like it just closed. Regardless. Because it didn't say I was detected and just closed the drawbridge, so... Kind of annoying to me that that happens, but... Yeah. As soon as you go anywhere near there, the drawbridge goes. So there's no way to get through the drawbridge. Okay. Just curious. I wanted Henry to be an overachiever. Henry just goes in and kills everyone in the fortress before anything happens. Anything in here? No food in the pot. Why is taking from these soldiers considered robbing and the other ones is looting? That one was looting. That one's a rob. Who knows? Who knows? Gemstone ring. Something quite valuable that doesn't weigh a lot. Nice. Carpenter's axe. Very hard lockpick. Experience get. There's some better piercing arrows. Is this where I had found all of them and I didn't actually take them in whatever this run was? Could be. Expensive cuirass. Enhanced wounding arrows. Better hunting arrows. But where's more better piercing? That's what I really want, just all of the better piercing arrows. I feel like with just a wood door blocking us, we shouldn't have been just like stuck. We're like, we can't get in. Feels like we should have been able to get into this tower. There's a single wood door that looks like it was broken open anyways. Just like, oh, we got past a big gate outside, we got past a drawbridge, but that wood door, it's all over. We're gonna have to parlay with them. We can't possibly break into the tower. A quest tipster. Is that just the innkeeper?
What'll it be then?
What's new around?
Try asking He's the groom at the Mallow shop. There's always something to do when animals...
Working with
Why not? And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
Alright. Oh, another bed.
Can I spend the... I'll pay.
Forgive me.
That doesn't matter.
Pay for the long term.
I hope that'll...
Thanks.
Just unlock all the beds I possibly can. Oh, there's baths here. Henry's got to get clean. Bathhouse proprietor.
You're up early. What'll it be?
Ugh.
Certainly.
I could use the company.
Don't worry. Once my girl...
I can't wait.
Great.
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent.
It's an expensive one. 46.5, probably because they don't like me in town. Turns out ransacking the fortress.
My God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
Not much of a swimmer. Okay. the new quest over there. Right up to Suchdal. There's so many new quests all over the place. But I told myself I would do the main quest. But there's so many other quests. Couldn't possibly ignore all of them. Oh, can we find the broken cannon? Yeah, we can. Oh, I was hoping we could do something with it. Just run right up to the deer. Got him. $75 deer meat. I'm now a poacher. Couldn't catch it. It's too fast. Too fast. Just activate a bunch of quests.
My God, what are you here for, friend?
Hello. Why the long face?
Like I haven't heard that.
Sorry.
Didn't you hear what?
Well, I heard there was an attack.
A bunch of mercenaries with some kind of hellish cannon tore up the stronghold like it was a lump of cheese.
Oh.
That's horrible.
Horrible? Really? The men said they saw you with those murderers.
What? I had nothing to do with
Do you
it.
think I'm crazy? Fighting against the nobility? I don't know what you heard, but I had nothing to do with it.
But the men said they saw you there.
Hashtel, I wasn't there. Seriously. I'm not some murderer. I'll be the first to die.
Sakra. I'm sorry then. I didn't want to believe it either, but they were so convincing.
Oh, don't worry about it. You've been through enough here.
Listen, Henry. I was just wondering, since you're here, maybe you could help me with something. Von Berghoff is gone. And I've still got one of his horses. Well, he won't be missing it now. So I thought I could get a few groschen for it. It would definitely help after all this. I've already got a buyer for him, from Prague.
And how can I help you?
Now that the fortress is abandoned, a pack of bandits and robbers has sprung up in the area. And,
that was
well,
quick.
They stole the horse from me in the night. If you could find it for me, I'd surely reward you for it.
Surely. What kind of horse
What kind of horse is it?
His name is Attila. A beautiful thoroughbred. Black as coal with a golden mane. Strong, brave. And when you look him in the eye, you can even see he's smart.
Sounds like a horse I might want.
It would be a sin to leave him with those freebooters. He's worth a pretty pile of groschen.
Well, I'd like to help you, but chasing...
It won't be that hard. I caught them in the act of the others hightailed.
And the one you caught snitched?
Well, at first he didn't want to, while he was still breathing.
What?
It was an accident. I suppose I was...
Well?
keep it to yourself, all right?
All right.
He may, if you help me.
Okay.
Fine.
The woods are thick north of here. He said their camp is in the dry riverbed there. I reckon you'll have to look around a bit.
I'll see what I can do. But no promises.
Thanks, Henry, and God bless you.
No problem, sir. I don't know why he was so worried about whether I was involved in the attack anyways. Because we didn't torch the town. And he said he didn't like von Bergov anyways. And he lives quite far away from von Bergov, like... Seems like he shouldn't care if I was there. Oh well.
And I thought someone was creeping around here.
Wait. Green A or green B? Green A. For some reason I thought it said B in the compass, but... Now there's definitely a green B on the compass. That is definitely a B. Is there a B? Is that like the other... Oh yeah, there is. I'm coming, bandits. I hope you have that horse for me. Something creek bed?
What? Fuck off! You won't get me.
Won't I though?
You want to try me?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Mercy, leave me be.
What if I don't want to leave him be? I can't swing? I have to talk to him?
I surrender.
We aren't done yet.
There'll be no fight. We're under attack.
We aren't done yet. There'll be no mercy from me. Didn't Give me a good reason. Anybody have any keys? Yeah. Not that I'll use them, but they can be added to my collection. Gotta get that lockpicking experience after all. Blacksmithing kits and stuff. Alright. Inspect horse. Oh, hello there. Whew, that's a nice horse. Yes. I have an offer for you, kind sir, back at the stable. Can I buy the horse instead? That would be fantastic. That is a heck of a horse.
Quick!
I really hope it comes up with an option to buy it. Like, I know you've already got a buyer lined up from Prague, but how about I just take it off your hands right now? Otherwise I might have to steal it from you.
Go! Quick! Go! Quick!
Quick. Quick.
Whoa! Whoa!
Talk to Hashtal. Please. Please let me buy this horse. Attila. It's the highest value horse I've ever seen.
I've got good news. I found that stolen horse of yours.
I don't believe my eyes. Glory to you, Henry. It would be an awful shame if that marvellous steed ended up in a stew.
That it would.
Here, and if you ever want to look...
I will.
Can I buy it?
Careful.
Do you sell horse?
Aye, and I also pick a horse.
Did you say you will...
As long as it's not some And who knows? I hope you've had a... Well...
Of course.
So?
You can't buy Attila.
Change my mind.
It doesn't even give me the option.
I'm sorry.
What? There has to be a way you can have this horse. Let's make a save. Can I, instead of bringing Attila back... I'm gonna go back in time. I thought there might be an option after I brought him back to be like, hey, do you want to sell it to me instead? And then there wasn't, and then I couldn't even steal the horse for myself. Which is kind of annoying. Alright, quickly to the bandits' camp. Let's go, Mark. I really want to trade you in, Mark. I found someone better. I'm sorry. But also not.
Quick! Go! Ja! Quick! Quick! Ja!
Quick, quick. Quick, yeah. Should be right along here.
Whoa! Whoa!
What? I'll show you.
You're gonna what now? Bring it.
You wanna try? You wanna?
Yes. Yes, I do want to try.
I've been.
Enough! I give up!
No. Alright, they didn't really have anything of value. But I will open this up. Lockpicking experience. Blacksmith's kit and the tailor's kit. Hello there, Attila. Now, take the horse to the Malashov stud farm, or can I take this horse to the black market horse trader? I didn't manage to avoid the danger.
Who's that? We'll see.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Alright, villagers. That's all you wanted? I'll be on my way. I wish you could purposely stop fast traveling, so I could just stop right there.
Watch where you're going!
Please tell me the black market horse dealer is still over here.
It's time.
A little bit further.
Whoa, whoa.
Right here.
May God give you help, dear.
How can I help you, sir?
I have a horse.
Wait. Unless I'm mistaken, that's Attila. You want them to have me hanged? Take him back where you... I don't want anything to do with it.
Dang it! No! I'm not allowed! I'm so sad right now. But... He's so good. Well, might as well load the one that I've finished it.
My humble respects.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Just let me buy Attila, you jerks. None of these other horses are gonna compare. They're all terrible. They're all terrible.
Greetings, sir.
Sign. Dang it. I'm curious what all these new quests are. I think one of these is just to do the fist fight again. Maybe that's 3 of them since there was 3 fist fighters. That might be. There's that quest way up there and everything else. Fine, I'll go to Suchdal. I suppose. I suppose. Carry on. Don't stop. Okay. Was there another new quest here as well? There is. But it's inside the fortress. Also... let me just repair all of my armor. And also all of that stuff. Do my shoes need some repairs too?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Cobbler's kit? Why can't I repair gloves with the cobbler's kit? Thanks for the hydrate, please. I just drank all my tea though. Rain needs a sip of tea. Unfortunately, I don't have tea.
Good to see you.
Yeah. Life as we know it has ended.
You've lived through more battles than I have.
I wouldn't lie. There were moments when I was ready.
The devil wanted to make things simpler for us.
So I heard. And I also heard what you did.
No, it was nothing, really.
If you say so. But I'm glad to see you still got that boy from Skalitz in you.
Yeah. I knew Godwin would approve. Random guards. Soldier. There's so many skilled teachers here right now.
No, what should you? Except I don't have a bullet. And you won't lend me yours. I'm freezing.
Why is it so...
What do you think about Malashov?
What do you think about Malashov? You were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to him. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
It was a one-shot.
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
Do you know what'll happen next?
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
True.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I tell you what you've got yourselves into, but I don't want to start cursing.
Poppy, Quark, Plunge.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a Schickse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami! When the cannon flew apart, I thought we were done for. I am alive, but I feel like
ringing.
all my bones have been ground to dust.
Kubienka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us. I pushed him aside at the last moment.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
Sure.
What? Can't you see? I'm as deaf as a...
Bibiana. Circle. Oh, we'll save alright. Once I finish talking to everyone. Hey there, Muchimochi. My day is going well. No complaints here. Except for I found a horse that was way better than mine, and I wasn't allowed to have it.
Excuse me.
I took it to the black market dealer and they said, no, we won't do it. We know this horse. You can't have it. And it didn't even let me steal it after I finished the mission it was part of. Very sad.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked. The peasants still have a roof over their heads. And if it weren't for you,
exactly.
half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
But it was better in every single category, except for endurance, which was only like a little bit worse. Like it was 25 or 33% faster than my horse. It had like twice as much courage. It had more carrying capacity. Everything about it was just better.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king.
Oh, come on, there wasn't that many of our guys that died.
And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
Go back to your spot, Zeke. Just lie down. Carry weight and carry weight. Speed is nice too. If I can get carry weight and speed both to be better.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see.
Aren't you worried?
You think I should?
I don't know. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein...
No one force. Remember how
why is this an option to talk about when she's not even in the city anymore? Feels like it shouldn't be. Alright. Who am I talking to here? Hans? Talk to me, Hans. Stop opening doors and talk to me. Speed. It's got to be better. That's...
But the main thing is...
Indeed.
Hans doesn't have anything to say. I can't talk to Peter. Who am I supposed to talk to here? Oh, interrogation takes place tomorrow. Ah, yes, of course. Well.
At your service.
Berghoff. Hey, it's Rosa.
Could you teach me?
Of course, but I warn you so.
Maybe another time.
Could you teach me? No. Where did von Berghoff go? There he is. I can't talk to him? Okay.
Every transgression which I have committed this day.
Excuse me.
Out of the way. Gotta sleep and save. Sleep and save. Until the morning. Oh, we got more nightmares again.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants, but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean.
What do you mean the slaughter? There's like none of our guys that actually died when we were actually in the fight.
So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Lovely. Lovely. Game saved. When is this thing taking place that we're interrogating? Probably not for a little bit, it's still early. Oh, it woke me up in the middle of the night? Really?
My respects.
Is there anything I can do in the night here? Or is it just waking me up just to wake me up? Rose is still awake? She's just not gonna teach me anything right now. Catherine, I had a nightmare. No, she doesn't want to talk to me. Go back to bed. Henry, get some sleep. Yes, milady. Yes, milady. Sleep for me. And another save. I'm assuming we're still a little bit off of interrogating, since I don't have a red something or other marked. It is time for another hourly ad break, so I'm gonna quickly grab a granola bar while that's running, and then we'll continue.
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break. break time over. Get back to work.
All right. Oh, I should have started tea too. No, well, I have water still. I guess we'll wait for another 2 hours and see if the quest thing pops up. When are we interrogating von Bergov? There we are. Give the cat some treats. Sounds good. I suppose we can do that. Hey, Styles? Zeke's not coming running because he just got fed dry food, but oh, here he comes. One for Styles.
Got some treats for you from Mochi Mochi, okay guys? There you go, Zeke.
Jet's in the box, as per usual.
Here you go, Jet. Hey, Zeke. Don't reach for it. Come on, that's rude. You don't want it, Jet?
I'll just put them in front of Jet and he might change his mind later. They're available for him if he wants them. Oh, he's changing his mind.
Alright, last one each right now, guys.
Good job, Zeke. Jet's got his treats in front of him. Jet had one of them and he's just looking at the other ones, deciding if he wants them later. Shocking. He probably just had some dry food too, so a little less shocking. Nothing like some eye bleach before interrogation.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Excellent. I can join in.
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
A beating isn't enough.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame
Valid
that
point.
is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
You better believe it. You're not afraid, are you?
What's wrong, sir? You're not afraid, are you?
Afraid that Jobst, that court schemer, might defeat a warlord like Sigismund in the field? Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Turncoat.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, He wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers, and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course.
Sounds good.
And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborj.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former Mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows.
Why is that total madness?
Besides,
that seems like
they
a
might
very
collapse
logical
at
idea.
any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after father's
I'm smart.
documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
Okay.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who
We
can help
kill
us
the
on the
guards.
inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh?
Just steal
What's
the
that,
key?
Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
Sounds better.
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it?
Gentlemen, The legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
Alright.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you.
Tunnels?
And break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
Well, that's that then. Let's get to work.
Henry does not dawdle. You wouldn't dream of it. I can talk to von Bergov now? I can.
I hope it's not too comfortable for you here. Just say the word and I'll arrange it so you can sleep down in the cellars.
No need to worry, lad. Being under one roof with Zizka and Kunstadt is torment enough.
I didn't expect you to betray us so easily.
I thought people like you would abhor defection.
I'm your hostage. I appreciate being treated well, and I don't hesitate to reciprocate. That is all.
You want to buy your safety by snitching on your own allies?
What snitching? Sigismund's precarious position is no secret. And I don't have to worry about my safety, do I? Lords Capon and Pisek have... Assuming you can keep that Jew in line.
Alright.
On.
What did you think of von Bergov's interrogation?
Oh, well, no blood was spilled. Nobody got tortured, and Otto kept all his fingers. So if you ask me, it went nice and peacefully.
Isn't it strange how von Bergov suddenly bends over backwards to help us?
Not really. He's a selfish fucker who goes where the wind blows in his favor. Actually, I kinda like that about him.
Is there any chance we could actually pull off this robbery?
Only if everybody does what they're told. You included.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
I'd love to forget that beating, believe me. But the body gets old, and every new wound takes longer to heal than the one before.
Now you sound like some grandpa with one foot in the grave.
Watch that grandpa doesn't tickle your belly with a knife in the night, you cheeky bugger. But hey, let bygones be bygones. Actually, it's a good thing we didn't have to slaughter those dung grubbers. But now you have to listen to your elders and betters. Got it?
Alright.
What will you do?
We need to fix ourselves up. We also need to work out some details.
Such as?
That Rutard passageway will help us. But it's only the first step. We need to know how the court runs, and then what we'll load the silver onto, and where we'll take it. And, just in case, we need to know escape routes from the town.
True. That's all I need to know.
How does von Bergov seem to you? He's not nearly as threatening now.
W dupie mam Bergowa. Ale ta dzierlatka, którą ukrywał w wieży, jest warta grzechu. Piękna, młoda, wzór cnót niewieścich. Gdy jednak zaciągniesz się do wyrka, to będziesz rad, że dożyjesz rana. To widać od razu.
She Ruthard's daughter, you pig. No hostage. She on our side.
Tym lepiej. Myśmy ją przecież oswobodzili. Jeśli jest dobrze wychowana, to miałaby się nam wszystkim odwdzięczyć.
Is he talking about Rosa?
He just say she is a very fine lady. No more.
No more. Sure, sure. Who else to talk to?
Greetings. What would you like?
I beg your pardon. I'm asking because I've just...
If it's mercenary work, you'll have to... God be with you.
You'd have to elsewhere.
But Berta won't survive the night.
Did you hear what was arranged with von Bergov?
Of course, but I don't even have the will to shake my head anymore.
I keep wondering why a woman like you tags along with blokes like us.
And what did you come up with?
It occurred to me maybe you and I are a bit alike.
You don't say. Like how?
Well, for example, I lost everything. I have nowhere to go back to. I have a father, but I barely know him. The Devil's Pack is like my family now. I thought you might be in a similar situation.
Family. A fine family, that is. Murderers, drunks, fornicators, and gamblers led by the devil himself.
Oh, come on, you know what I mean.
Look, I'm simply here. Does it bother you? Would you prefer if I wasn't here?
No, not at all. I thought...
Then don't think. And keep yourself to yourself.
Don't think, Henry. Stop thinking.
The prisons I have. What do you need?
Teach
I'd
me a
like
new
to learn
fighting
it.
technique?
Entschuldigung.
Oh. Worth a shot. Is there anyone else to talk to here?
You what? Ah, this is pointless.
I've already talked to everyone.
Did you and Capon make up?
I do not see any reason to.
I won't force you, but seeing as you'll probably be spending a lot of time with us, you should learn to get along.
Stop treating me like a child. I'm older than you, and I know how to behave.
So I can trust you to follow orders? Because if you don't, you're not going anywhere with this.
Do not worry. I will be as obedient as a dog.
Reputation lost. Excellent. Just what I was trying to do.
I apologize.
Out of the way! I've got people to see. Seems all
Looks like
right
the
together.
two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, Von Bergov's people came to Rutard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Rutard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
Oh, don't
How do we
worry, I
even get
can deal
inside
with
Rutard
Vok if we
Palace?
need to.
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Dally not.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero! But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
Reputation gain. Excellent.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously.
That's quite a bit of water pouring through there. Somebody dig too deep. Too close to a river. Or was it just raining a lot last night?
Oof, that startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. We were scared to death.
Coffee break time.
There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Bergov. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
A silly goose. Oh, you silly goose.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
All right.
Well, what's to be done?
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. Well, you said it was hardly knee-deep. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Just carry her the whole way.
Oof. I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am drunk, so I thank you.
I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Guess I don't need the torch anymore.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avat's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Mal.
My. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home.
Okay.
You're right. We have to get rid of them. I'll go and see who they are and what to do about them. Right. Here we go.
Wait a moment.
Henry's a sucker
Do
for
you
a
see
pretty
this
girl.
ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
What? Are you...
Oh, don't worry. I've been climbing up there ever since I was a little girl.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance. There's a wooden balustrade there all the way to the window.
Okay.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
I'm not gonna talk her out of it.
Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Oi, where do you think you're going?
You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Ruthard.
You're wrong, friend. The Rutards have finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it, fucker? You're mine.
Well, there was no option to talk about it, so I guess it's just,
Rosa? Could you...
What do you want?
Rosa!
Kill him!
Do it!
Oh, come on. Why wasn't it targeting?
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'll sort you out nicely.
Just regen my stamina here a little bit.
Show me your...
Oh, come on.
Fucking die already!
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you
Okay.
all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabyanka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Couldn't she just, like, climb down again? She climbed up to get there. Just climb down, and then we're good to go.
Oh, what a mess.
Show you.
That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to yell at them.
Die, you wretch!
Why can't you defend yourself during a battle cry?
You can't stand up to this!
I'm coming.
And it won't be any different with... Hmm?
Did we make sure they were all gone? One moment, Rosa. Just need to double check everything.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
The map says I have a whole bunch of beds here. On the compass, there's just like 3 beds right here. Sleeping safe.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right?
Honest Henry only gives
If
honest
everything were to
answers.
go wrong at the Italian court, and God forbid you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
If our plan succeeds and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
No, she's gonna miss Henry.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Ratai. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left?
Oh, the book.
You'll be all right.
His face was so dirty, though.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this?
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Damihi castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro. forward, Sir Knight.
Oh, Henry would know that. He's a scholar. We're maxed out on scholar. That was a lot more than a kiss.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
You came in at the right time, it appears so. Welcome in.
You know about yesterday?
What about it?
Well, I thought maybe you wanted
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well,
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet, but I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
I'll marry you then.
What?
If we can free your father, I could ask him for your hand in marriage. Even under threat that he'll go back under lock and key if he refuses.
I don't think he'd allow it either way. Lord Ruthard's daughter, and the bastard son of the Lord of Skalitz, who was driven out of his estate by Sigismund himself. That's not going to happen. Although, our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you
True.
feel.
How's it going, Angela? I assume I'm not wearing anything. I'm not. Did it completely remove my out? This is one of the most annoying things in this game. When it undresses you for a scene and that overrides your saved outfit. Oh, that's so stupid. Well, I guess I'll just equip everything again. Walk of shame. Yeah. It's just annoying. I think I had that. That one. This one. Did I advance romances with anyone else? Clara? Was there anyone else? It was mostly just Clara, I think. I've been pretty good. Can't complain too much. Really enjoying the game. Yeah, I think it was just Clara. I've been talking to Catherine a bunch, but I haven't really gotten anywhere with that. But that's Clara and the bathhouses. I don't think there was anyone else. Was there anyone else? We danced with a couple people in the wedding. The kitties are great. They have a very good life. They're definitely spoiled. The way they should be. Put on a gambeson first. Noble gloves. Alright. And what else did I have equipped? Soft shoes. Those and those. I think that was basically it. Aside from the ring and the spectacles. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Oh, the spurs. Knight's spurs. And then it's just my items. Bow. Better piercing arrow. Poleaxe was third. Sword first. And it took off all of my potions, because why wouldn't it? Painkiller brew. Marigold decoction. Aqua Vitalis. And I might as well put Artemisia there too. About your no, I don't want to.
The main thing is,
indeed.
I wanted to see if there's new dialogue that I haven't talked to you about here, but nope. Nope. Outside we go. Guess we're just talking to Yan.
So you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where
Shocker.
credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Had some uninvited guests.
Local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
Why would she? She asked for it herself.
Mainly because you were going. She doesn't seem to like the rest of the group very much.
It's not like you're doing much to change her
Ah,
mind.
Henry. What a
And the
charmer.
way things look around here certainly didn't improve her mood.
We may be bastards, but we're not ungrateful. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
Oh, don't worry. I'll get that key one way or another. You can be sure of that.
My respects.
My respects. I'm taking the wrong way. I keep trying to take shortcuts through people's yards. It doesn't really work out. Just follow the streets. Guards.
Those aren't Vavak's men. I smell trouble.
Hello.
What the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
I have a meeting.
I know the Mint Master rather well. I have an important meeting with him. I've never seen your dumb faces in his entourage, so I get the feeling you have no business being here. You'd better scram, before Ulrich sends his guards after you.
Damn, listen to that sharp tongue. Should we let him in?
Sir Christian insisted. He ain't to be disturbed.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we can just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Yeah, you can just kick me out. Or try to.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
I'm just gonna go ahead and close the door. Alright, sounds good, Angela. Have a good rest of your day, night, morning. I think it's morning for you there. Have a great day. I have a hard time keeping up sometimes with time zones. Anyone around?
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I have my ways.
I have my ways.
All right then. Keep your secrets.
Where is Vavak?
That's a good question. I have no idea.
Surely you can't have just vanished.
I know for a fact you won't find him in town. And he's probably not hiding anywhere nearby either.
Shit. How long has he been gone?
A few days now. He took the money from his secret mint and disappeared at night.
Did Vavak take the mint master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why is that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vavak had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Vavak isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vavak about it, but me and you are going to have to sort it out. The question is whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like gains. Talk to me,
He likes gains.
It can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
Okay.
All right. But your life depends on nobody finding out about this.
Ah, don't worry. My life was at stake last time, and we're both still here. So you can trust me.
I hope so. Me and a few others want to rob the treasury in the Italian court.
What? My word! I was bracing myself for anything, but this? Have you lost your mind?
Calm down, for God's sake. I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vavak for. But he's not here now.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vavak do something as crazy as that. So, why do you think I should take such a big risk? Do you know how much trouble Baresh's murder caused me? The one you neglected to tell me about.
It just never came up.
I was hoping that I'd take over the mint one day as it was. But now I'll have to get silver from God knows where. Why the hell should I help you?
Think about it. Vavak's gone, and if we succeed, Sigismund won't have any coin to pay his army.
Because
He'll
I'm
go back
honest,
to Hungary
Henry.
without
That's all you
appointing a new mint master. That will be your chance.
I can't deny it. You know how to sweet-talk a fellow. All right? Let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint. And I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the torture chamber.
Well, all right then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So,
But I shut down
what
the secret mint.
exactly is your plan?
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you mean?
We'll make it nice and clear to the cardinal that he'd be
doesn't
wise
know.
to cooperate with us.
He's the one we
And
told
while he's
about
dragging
it.
on in the meeting.
This is the guy we told about it. and he asked us to continue running the scam in secret so that he could make a lot of money as well as us, and we declined. Like, we shut down the whole thing. And now he's going to blab on me for something that's not operating anymore? Or did he set it up himself again anyways? And he's like, I know we didn't tell you about this, but I actually set up the secret mint again. And, yeah, I'm running that and making tons of money. But I'll pin it all on you.
Of retinue.
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize you? Do any of you even speak Italian?
Most people here have never even heard Italian anyway.
Except Giuseppe, our captain of the guard. He's as Italian as Terzarima. And for weeks, he's been going on about nothing else but having the opportunity to talk to a compatriot.
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to have a local on hand as well. And that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
That's all you need to know.
That's all you need to know. We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vavak's key. Have you seen it?
No, the only thing I found Vavak left is this letter. Here, take it. Maybe it'll help you. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any suspicion. Do you understand?
Count on me.
Of course.
And thank you.
Of course, Christian.
Save the thanks, and let me get to work.
Alright, what's the letter say? What does the letter say? Scribbled letter. Oh goodness, not in this light. I need more light so I can read. Maybe outside? Just deflected to Henry? Yeah. That's what I got too, but... If you're reading these lines, know that I'm long out of town. I know you sycophant have had your eye on my position for a long time. It's yours, you lined rat. I wish to you with all my heart, and I'm almost sorry I won't see your face when you find out where I left the key. The only thing left is to wish you to enjoy your new title with honor. It won't last long anyways. Let the Italian court sink to the ground, the city council choke on the monastery wine, the secret enterprise be revealed, and you and your brother hang from the same beam. P.S. F you, F the key, F everything. You won't like where you hid the key. Is there a toilet somewhere? Henry's escape ghost. Like where he hid the key. There's gotta be a privy somewhere, right? I'm not in the search radius. Maybe it's just outside. Aha. Investigate.
Ugh. Well, that really is disgusting.
Key
Fuck you,
located.
Paddock, wherever you are.
Alright. That's a good time to stop and run the hourly ads that have to run. I'm gonna run to the washroom as well. And then we'll continue planning our break-in. The Italian job. Breaking into the Italian court. Looting the treasury. Alright.
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break. Break time over. Get back to work.
Alright, we're just waiting for the water to boil so I can make tea. And then we'll continue. And then we shall continue. Alright, I'll put a little bit extra on for you, Sig. No problem, no problem. Even if you don't get caught red-handed committing a crime, that doesn't mean you're safe. For example, if someone catches you on their property before finding a corpse, they'll deduce that you're the killer and report you to the guards. Ridiculous. Honest Henry? A killer? A cold-blooded murder? Couldn't be. I'm excited to mess around with some new stuff tomorrow. I have a webcam mount coming that's like, it can extend to 4 feet long and can attach to walls of the ceiling. That's gonna be attached so that I can have a webcam set up for cooking streams. I'm excited to get that set up. And then I can use it to spy on the cats too. I can have an extra cat cam. Sounds great. The water almost boiled, I think. It's gotta be close. It's gotta be. I'm just gonna check. Maybe I missed the beat. Get. All right. Back to the game. I've washed myself as much as the trough allows. Now, we have the key. I need to go see Yan. New quest. I kind of want to do this still, but I guess that can wait. Trying to remain focused on doing main questline things. So hard to. Take this time to explore the whole place. I don't think I've actually been able to explore most of this, so. The bathroom. Some servants' quarters just past the bathroom. That's an awkward layout. Just go through the bathroom to get to my quarters. Anyone up here? Nope. Teach me, Rosa. Teach me. Anything else in here? Already kind of looked in there. I'm assuming nobody else is around to talk to right now. They're all just sitting and waiting for me. Gotta make sure. Sleep and save. I appreciate that they made all of the containers here empty. Nothing happens unless Henry arrives. Henry is the most important, after all. He's the guy that gets everything done.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go?
Oh, okay.
Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it.
Do I ever?
But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavat got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian of Pisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
Guard commander speaks
The commander
Italian.
of the Italian court is a native Italian. If we're going to be convincing, we'll have to be damn cautious and hope the legate doesn't say anything he shouldn't. Let's pray Godwin can keep it under control.
I'm not one to boast, you know, but few people can match my gift for languages. It would be a sin not to use it. Sono un buon gustaio. Le donne qui sono bellissime. E il vino è delizioso.
Forget it. That face of yours is known all over town. You'll stand at the back and try to be invisible.
But Godwin could surely benefit from some Italian lessons.
I would rather teach a horse the basse danse.
He said we're as good as
When
dead.
he heard what we were up to, he said we were mad. According to him, we'll either get killed on the spot or end up on the gallows.
Maybe we should, reconsider.
This fella's got no imagination. If we could snatch von Bergau's fucking cannon, this'll be a piece of cake.
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz.
Italian sounds like
especially the way
Italian
through
too.
to the court.
I should say so.
Checks
If
out.
I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
I'd rather go with someone else.
Where are the
What
others
are the others
anyway?
doing?
Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
Did you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see.
Okay.
Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Wish you could speak Italian? I also wish I could speak Italian. I'm planning on learning either Italian or Spanish. Because in the next, like, 5 to 8 years, I'm hoping to move either to Spain or Italy. So, whichever one Cats and Bookstacks and I decide on, I will learn the language for.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
I could use Spanish.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly.
Cats in Bookstacks actually understands a fair amount of Spanish. She has a good basis for that because she learned Spanish in school.
Before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
So does True Kitty. Well, then our plan is foiled. The plan just fell completely through, Mochi Mochi. What are we going to do? We're hooped.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
Latin.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars.
Duolingo.
Christian of Pisak confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had...
Maybe we should learn Elvish. From Lord of the Rings. We should just learn Elvish. Yeah?
enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
What, you think Elvish isn't going to be useful?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine.
Klingon.
Bones, scraps, slops.
There's an option.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes.
That's right, Henry.
Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice.
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
Get to work, Henry. Explore the underground passage. That's not the way out.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
He backed out.
Brabant backed out of it.
Perhaps he was afraid to soil that fancy coat of his.
Or he was just lying again.
Ready to go?
Are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
What are we marking the path with? Breadsticks? Breadcrumbs? Pizzas? I thought he was gonna bring that basket of wood and then we'll like use those as path markers, but apparently not. Having the kitchen connected directly to the stables doesn't seem very sanitary.
Let us go. Ah, that smell.
If we meet IRL, watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Yeah, of course.
It's nearly up to my knees. Perish. Ah, and it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Shiska and Dry Devil.
I watch
Give
that
them
every
coin,
year.
And they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Every year. Cats and Bookstacks and I watch it every year.
And watch your head.
That's kind of how I feel too, Serenofith. Like, it just sounds right to me. I don't know why. It just sounds right.
Ugh, that stench. I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here.
Yeah, by looters.
Pitch me. Did you see it too?
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
What are you looking to find on the corpses?
What are you looking for on those?
They don't have any.
These poor wretches was already robbed by our grandfather's grandfathers. We're happy with you.
What do you mean?
Well, fingers, teeth. If we get lucky, some
Swedish
smaller
and a little
bones too.
little English?
Lennox pays well for those.
Who is this Lennox?
You don't know that numbskull?
He's the gravedigger in Sedlitz. He's not the sharpest, but he helps us make a decent living.
What's decent about it?
We never harmed a living soul. Can you say the same?
That's
But
sacrilege.
that's sacrilege.
And what about selling indulgences? That's outright simony.
Who'd you sell the relics to?
We stay clear of selling. What if someone recognized their grandfather's thumb? That could be awkward.
Lennox, the gravedigger from Sedlitz, sells them for us. It seems more trustworthy coming from him.
How did you get here?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So, we're kinda trapped here.
Serves you right.
That serves you right. That's what you get for disturbing the dead.
Wait, how did you two get in here?
That's what I'd like to know too.
Fuck off.
Suit yourself. We'll beat it out of you then.
You'll try.
Go to hell.
Looters have been dealt with. Is Elvish anything Northern Euro language? No. Elvish was, like, J.R.R. Tolkien came up with, like, the entire language as far as I know. Like, he invented an entire language for his book. Books. Which is dedication.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
Have you ever been
X.
to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
A long time.
Where did Sam run off to? Sam, wait for me. Hey. I don't have the answers to those questions. It's possible. I don't know if it's the same Elvish though. And I don't know if it's like the full language. Report to Zizka.
Henry! Foul weather, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nasty out today.
The best thing would be to go to bed till it blows over.
I can't respond to that. Elvish is not a real language. I mean, it's not... You heard he's dead? Just in the States. Just in the States. Because apparently there was the thing there where they were mourning him being dead in the States, and then there were some other following TikToks about them finding him in other countries. So, I don't know if that means Duolingo's moving out of the States and they're moving their headquarters somewhere else, or what's going on, but... Seems like they're playing with something there. I mean, it probably has roots in some language, but I don't think they really used much of it.
Try like that isn't even worthy of an answer.
Who am I talking to here? Godwin?
So,
No.
have you settled in?
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Potzel goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Right.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Someone has to keep watch
It's
here.
true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. Now don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
What do you want me to do?
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
All right, let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Claire, how bad of a beatdown you get if you walk into Finland and start talking Elvish? I don't know. You might get away with it if you go to their saunas and drink lots of alcohol with them. As far as I've heard, that's the biggest thing you want to do if you want to fit in, so... Probably just ignore you. Probably. Or they'd be happy if you brought them alcohol. I think Finland has the highest number of saunas per capita out of any country, if I remember correctly. I don't think that's changed. Tell Godwin about the guard commander.
How are you looking forward to parleying with the legate? Have you brushed up on your Italian?
It's an uphill struggle, son. I practice with Brabant, but my memory's not what it used to be. Fortunately, not many speak Italian around here. So at the court, I can bray like a donkey, wave my arms a bit, and no one will be any the wiser.
Christian of Pisek says the guards at the court are commanded by a native Italian. If he sees through our little ruse, that's the end for us.
You really know how to spoil a man's day, don't you?
Excuse me?
But what of it? Like a common soldier would have any business talking to a cardinal. In the worst case, I'll tell him to fuck off. I remember that much in Italian at least.
Fair enough, Godwin. Fair enough. I got to switch my headphones, which means... or earbuds. Yep. Windows didn't save my audio settings, so let's quickly change that so I don't go deaf. Excellent. Anyone else I want to talk to? Whoa, whoa, closing the door in my face. Rude.
Compared to the Trusky jail, the Devil's Den is pure luxury.
Anyone out here? Nothing to talk to Rosa about.
What's your impression of the Lego? How does he look?
Cardinal Pozzo? Actually, he surprised me. I was expecting a shaky old codger, but he's a pretty handsome fella. It's a shame he's a clergyman.
Meaning he's young?
Well, he's certainly older than you, if that's what you mean.
So if he's older than me, he's not that young, eh? I'm no clueless boy either.
But you are a boy, Henry. And if you survive all this madness, you'll still be for some time yet.
Calling me a boy? I'm a real man. Honest Henry? A boy? Nonsense. I was meaning to try and find the wash, but there it is. Feels like every time I wash myself, all of a sudden there's 2 more people to kill. Like, oh, there it goes.
No thanks. Really? Oh, we could have a beer. Play some dice.
I said no.
Shall we go?
Can we go to Lorette?
I reckon it's too late. We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow.
Wait until setting off. Oh, that's a long wait. Ah, well. What are you doing back there, Styles? What are you doing? Hi. What's going on? You want to go on the chair?
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober. Ah! Fucking hell! Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Well, that went well.
Figlio di puttana!
Go! 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 Was that the plan? Precisely the plan. Pretty much to the letter. If only I had a faster horse, like Attila. How am I supposed to catch that? Are you just doomed if your horse isn't fast enough, or what? Like, oh, sorry. You have a slow horse. You lose the game.
Quick!
It wasn't a death, it was just a game over. We'll still do push-ups, but I didn't die.
Quick! Stai attento! Ka! Spara! Ka! Pieghi, uciekaj! Stai attento! Go! Biorę tego z łukiem! Figlio di puttana!
It doesn't say death, it just says game over. I don't understand. How am I supposed to catch him? Can I just not do this mission right now? Like... Shoot the horsey? Yeah, it just seems like if I take the bow out, I slow down, and then I can't catch up to them. And I'm not good enough to I don't know. I don't know. We'll do some push-ups. Horse over encumbered. Shoot his horse. Yeah, I wanted to shoot his horse. But as soon as I take out the bow, my horse slows down like crazy. And I'm pretty sure my horse isn't over encumbered. My horse is just really slow. Like, if I do this one more time and I can't do it, I might actually have to go back and switch out my horse for a faster horse. And then I don't know if I'll be able to get Mark back or not. Yeah, we'll do 20. We'll do 20. Even though I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it. The game railroaded me. The price of not sticking with pebbles, yeah. I mostly blame it on the game not letting me take Attila. Because Attila was way better. But of course... No, we can't possibly do it even if you bring it to the black market horse dealer. Lies. Lies. Alright. I'll try one more time, and then I might have to go back and think of another plan. I might need to train my horsemanship up more. Confidence in my bow abilities. I do not have confidence in my bow abilities.
Go! Go! Quick!
Okay, let me just quickly check. Is my horse 2 and no, my horse is 123.
Go! Quick! Quick!
Go faster, horse! Hurry up! They're gonna go. So they're gone. Like, I'm pretty sure I have to catch up to the guy in front, but... Get ready to go to Loretz. Ridiculous. Alright. Alright. Well, my horsemanship's not that high either, so... Cam is still... Oh, yeah. Thank you. Like, I probably need... Probably need these head start things. Would probably be quite helpful. Alright. Horse Rocky music. I don't really want to give up Mark, though. But yeah, I found out after I had given up Pebbles that if you keep Pebbles, you can actually get Pebbles to be way better than most horses. You get a perk that makes Pebbles better than all the other horses. If you ride Pebbles for like 35 kilometers or something. which is annoying to me, but... He said something like that when I told him? I don't remember. It's been a while. Oh, I should have a fox potion. I don't have any more fox potions. Hey, no worries. I need to go somewhere for alchemy. That I also have a chest. I think we'll go here. So just go straight a whole bunch and then turn right. Yeah, you didn't spoil it. It just showed up on my TikTok one day as I was browsing. I don't like watching things about games and finding things like... I like finding stuff out like that myself, but...
Quick!
It just made me disappointed after. I was like, well... Nothing I can do now. Horse is not on a suitable road. Really, no.
Go! Quick!
Quick! Quick! Oh, wait, turn here. Right? Yes.
Quick!
I think there's a potion that increases horsemanship too. Which I don't know if that directly affects anything, but maybe. Yeah, I definitely think it's worth it to go make some fox potions. So I get more experience. Probably a mod, yeah, could be. I just don't... I really don't like using mods.
Come and take a look.
Where's the tavern? Where is the tavern? I just blind.
Melt on your tongue like butter.
God bless.
Baker, smokehouse. I don't even know if there's one in this town. Maybe not. Maybe not. I just kind of assumed there would be. Well... Such doll even have an alchemy bench? It does. I'm just gonna ride there, I'm not gonna fast travel. So back south and then just west. Yeah, it's mostly frustrating if you like find out afterwards.
Quick!
Especially because I feel like there's a bit of a small complaint with the game. is like something like that negates the whole idea of getting a different horse anyways, in favor of like fan service for getting Pebbles. But like Pebbles is an old crappy horse. Like, you shouldn't be able to make Pebbles the best horse in the game all of a sudden, just like that, you know? It should be a sorrowful farewell. Sorry, Pebbles, you're not good enough. We need a better horse. There it is. That's my 2 cents. Like, sure, it's great that Pebbles, you can keep Pebbles and make Pebbles reasonable, but like, making Pebbles better than pretty much every other horse in the game seems unreasonable. And like, if you know about that, then what's the point of ever dealing with other horses again? Like, I don't know.
Quick!
I liked most of the things they did in the game, but I feel like that one's a weird one.
Quick! Go! Quick!
But I'm mostly just complaining because of this mission that seems like you have to have, like, maxed out horsemanship or something. Or, like, the fastest horse in the game to catch them. I don't really see another way, because, like, there was no way I'd even have a shot at shooting with the bow. I have, like, one more idea of something I might be able to do. I was thinking, like, maybe I could travel to Loretz early and kill all their horses, but I don't know if they're even there, like, in the game yet.
Quick!
Ow! Where are you going?
Quick!
Follow the path. Whoa. No, I didn't say whoa. I said follow the path. Is this the right path, though? Yes.
Quick! Go!
Alright, perk points. Horsemanship went up. Take head start. I'll probably go for head start 2 next. So I need 2 more points in horsemanship at the minimum.
Quick!
Why can't the horse be smart enough to go around the wagons? It's a big enough road. Follow the path, go around the wagons.
Go!
And I'm complaining even more because in the game about free choice, when we came across a horse that was better than any other horse I've seen before, there was no possible way for me to take that horse for myself.
Go!
They just removed that option altogether. It's like, but I've been able to make my own decisions for like everything else. Why can't I decide to not finish this quest and keep the horse for myself?
Go! Quick!
I wonder if I sell Mark to one of the horse traders, if I can go back and get him later.
Go. Slowly. Nice and slow.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Otto von Bergov is still here. Is this my room? That was my room, right? Yes. Give me... just all of these ingredients. Find the alchemy bench. Is that up here?
Greetings to you.
I don't remember where this alchemy is. It down in the kitchen? Maybe? There it is. Alright. And then I'm gonna run my hourly ad break while I'm making potions as well, so might as well do that right now.
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
I'll take the Bowman's brew too. Yeah. Fox is what I want. That one. Handful of belladonna, yes. Oil. And then grind St. John's wort and nettles. 1 St. John's wort, 1 nettles. I'm assuming I can just grind those together. Add them to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns. Boil for 2 turns. 1, 2, 3. then grind the charcoal, add it to the cauldron. Then add belladonna bow for 1 turn. Yeah, like I understand why they did what they did with pebbles. But to me, it feels wrong. I don't know. With how much everything else in the game is, like, a little bit more towards realism. I mean, it's not exactly the most realism-based game ever, but for Pebbles to just get, like, so much better with being such an old horse that was never good. It's tough. And like, to me, it feels like the whole idea of somebody like getting that perk or finding that perk is because they didn't put the effort in to find a better horse like fairly quickly. Whereas I got rid of Pebbles very fast because I found some really good horses early on. I was like, oh well, why would I stick with Pebbles? I'm putting the effort in to find these better horses. I'm gonna use a better horse. And it's like, sorry Pebbles, but I need a faster horse. But yeah, finally port. I see it both ways. I'm slightly frustrated by it. And it feels like, since that is the case with Pebbles, there should be a way to get Pebbles back. Like, maybe there is, I just haven't found it. But. Grind St. John's wort. And the nettles. I didn't put oil in. Oh, no worries. I wasn't asking like for you to tell me or anything. I was just saying maybe they did put a way to get Pebbles back if you got rid of them early just because they were thinking about that, but I don't want to just assume that they didn't. So maybe they did. Two turns. And then grind up the charcoal. And add the belladonna. Boil for 1 turn. 1, 2, 3. I think I was going to look and see if there was a potion that increased your horsemanship too. I feel like I saw there was, but I don't remember. I don't think I've ever actually made it. But I'm pretty sure I've got all of the potions unlocked in the game. Perhaps not. Or did I already go past it when I was getting to the Fox Potion? Nope. If there is one, I don't have it. Okay. Over encumbered. Put all my stuff back.
Excuse me.
Out of the way, soldier. Honestly, I'm just gonna drop basically all of my herbs. I just need to keep like 30 on me for my one skill. There we go. Let's make a quick... Actually, no, I don't want to sleep and save here yet. I don't actually know if this mission is timed or anything, so...
God bless. I'm sorry.
Sometimes there's missions that if you don't go at a certain time, you just automatically fail. Henry's Fox. And one more in Thievery. Let's see if I can ride over to where we're supposed to be going anyways. Is it Sedlett's Monastery? Ready to go to Lorentz. Where is Lorentz? Is that just another name for the Sedlett's Monastery? Maybe? Perhaps? Danemark? Old Lota? Malashov? Wasoka? No, I don't want to fast travel. We want to travel there by horse to level up the horse. Level up the horsemanship.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
What was that? Mark.
Fair enough.
Is there a way to prevent him from getting on his horse? That's why I'm trying to travel to where we're supposed to be going. Because I'm going to see if their horses are there already. And I could just kill the horses ahead of time. I don't actually know. But I'm certainly going to try and find out while I'm busy training my horsemanship.
Go! Go!
Settle in for the ride.
Go!
And then maybe I'll go look around and see if I can find a faster horse.
Go! Go! Go!
Need some rocky music. Training hard.
Go! Go!
Just a little more. Just a little more. Keep going.
Quick!
You can stop soon.
Quick! Go!
Mark the trusty steed.
Quick!
Not trusty enough, apparently. Get that stamina back.
Quick!
I love the people yelling as you brush past them on the horse.
Go! Quick!
Go quick, yeah. Go quick, pa.
Go!
Could also look and see if there's a different saddle I can get that doesn't reduce speed as much, but...
Go! Go!
Oh, boom. I see horses. Let's just have a quick peek at the stats. A little bit faster, not much. Same with you. I'm not trading out unless it's substantially faster. Remove their horseshoes, yeah.
Go!
mean the horse is not on a suitable road? The horse is. Most definitely on a suitable road. Well, it's almost one more level in horsemanship.
Go!
I just need one more, I think, and that might be enough.
You almost ran me over.
Go!
You almost ran me over.
Quick!
Why are you turning follow the path.
Go!
The big main path. More horses? I can't ride that horse. Also can't ride that horse. They are faster, but... And this guy...
What will it be, sir? I'll have a look at the...
Better the bridle, the better the horse's stamina and speed. I don't think it's better than mine. Get a Hungarian saddle. Effect on speed is negligible. Perhaps. The tournament bridle is actually better than what I have, I think. I'll do that, and I'll get a Hungarian saddle. Just to see. Don't think there's anything else here that I want.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
To the horse. That increases my speed by 2. I pressed the wrong button and put it back in my inventory. Good. Good. Exactly what was planned. Tournament bridle. Doesn't seem to do anything. If I remove the harness, speed goes up to 42. Which is a bit faster. But I feel like I probably still want to find a faster horse.
Quick! Ja! Ka! Go!
Where are the stables around Gutenberg? I feel like I recall seeing some, but... Or was that the only horse handler? Oh right, now they're inside.
Quick!
Are you blind?
Ready. Nice and slow.
Are you blind? Yes, I am.
The finest leather wears.
I really hope if I sell Mark
I true and
Whoa, whoa.
to switch out, I can find Mark again. Gavora 50 speed. Not very much stamina though. 60 speed. Hello. Kingsome. Well, if there's any luck, it's probably going to be with that horse. Pesek Lad is actually very good.
Excuse me. I don't want to wait for him to bite someone.
Where is the...
That poor dog.
Aye, he is. When he was little, he
Where's the groom?
keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Ugh.
Good.
Get another puppy. Everyone needs.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't
Groom
stand it.
Henniker.
Good day to you.
I'd like to buy a horse.
That's right. The Gutenberg horse, it's important, and so if you're interested... I already have a... If you're buying a new horse, so the answer is yes. I'll put a value on your... And if the value of your horse happens... But I hardly think, given the quality of our... Anyway.
Yes.
Yes. Excellent. Thankfully, you're not one of the...
I don't see why I should...
Haggle. I will give you less.
I reckon even Sir Pete...
As he should be.
One of my assistants can help. In the meantime, I'll record it in the...
Apparently, they didn't even give me any money for Mark.
Safe travels.
Awkwardly.
I'm sorry.
All right. Tournament bridle. Nobleman's horseshoes. I guess I don't technically need a saddle. That just reduces speed, so 60 speed. Substantially faster than what I had. I guess that's how it is. And then we'll just try and get one more level in horsemanship and I should be good to go.
Easy, good horse.
Good horse. Now then.
Come here, we need to talk. Look what the cat did.
Quick.
I'm assuming it's the Sedlitz Monastery I'm looking for, but I don't actually know for sure.
Ja! 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 Quick! Ja! Ja!
I'm a little annoyed that the location we're supposed to be traveling to isn't marked on the map. Like, named on the map. I don't even know if we're still on the map when we go there.
Go!
You discovered Sedlitz Monastery.
Whoa!
Doesn't really seem like the place.
Oh.
Maybe they purposely did that so you can't go mess with the horses ahead of time. Hidden ladder. I don't know. I'll just go for the half a level more, and then hopefully that'll be enough.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Certainly feels like we're substantially faster. Whether that's enough, find out.
Oh no. Go! Quick!
Just follow the path, so it's the lazy way of doing it.
Go! Go! Go!
Don't really want to go into the city.
Quick!
Just ride around it. I'm assuming by the time I ride back to the mission start location. Actually, wait, no, that's inside of the city, isn't it?
Quick!
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Go! Quick!
Almost there? Very close. Very close.
Go! Quick!
Any moment now.
Quick! Quick!
There it is. Is that enough? Who knows? Head start 2. Horse will start even faster, will not lose stamina, and it lasts 10 seconds. I mean, that sounds like a good way to catch up to somebody very, very quickly, so... pray for the best. This path right into the city.
Go! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Not nice and slow. We gotta get there.
Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I am trying to kill you. What are you going to do about it?
Witaj, Henry.
Good evening to you too. How's it going?
Byłoby mi lepiej, jakbym był bardziej pijany. Ale nadrobię zaległości, nie bój żaby.
Alright. I'll do a sleep and a save. If I can. I mean, they're all gathered in this room. Or no, that's the other room. Sleep and save. 2 hours. Let's see what happens.
Good evening, Henry.
Where is Godwin? I haven't talked to him in this one.
What's your impression? Meaning,
well,
so if it...
But
I didn't talk to them in this save. Godwin, you down here? Doesn't seem like it. It says above me. Didn't I just walk everywhere up there?
Good day, Henry. Seems you'll finally get a wash.
Is there another way in? Father Godwin, where are you? And why is there all of a sudden a random miner in here?
Christ, this day is never ending.
Another random miner. There you are. Wow. Hiding.
Are you looking?
Alright.
Christian of Pitt.
You really...
Excuse me?
But what...
Godwin has been told. I don't know if that does anything, but he has been told.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Alright. Shall we?
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too... We have to leave.
Wait until setting off. Oh, is that all it is right there? Maybe I can actually just go here. Well, if it doesn't work out. I already saw all this. The question is this part.
Spara!
Come on.
Go!
I don't think I used the head start thing properly. He's so fast. I didn't lose him though. He went up in the woods.
Go!
Come on, horse. A little bit faster.
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best.
Oh, we didn't actually have to catch him. We just had to stay close enough to him for long enough.
Not sure about this though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after him, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
Hello, sir.
Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa fide Vergine Maria?
Curvato un gambe!
Aiuto!
Well.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish arse.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
You're wearing a helmet, bro. I don't think it's your skull.
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? Why?
Guess who's the new papal legate?
You're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we gonna do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Alright. This is a shit plan.
Another plan that'll fall apart.
You know where you can shove that kind of talk.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here...
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Reputation lost.
We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
All right.
You know what?
Return to Rudard Palace. Well, it worked. All that training. I was really wondering, like, I was like, do I have to actually catch up to them in that short period of time? But no, I just had to stay close enough. I'll just avoid it. Continue on my way.
Greetings.
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch, so we can sleep peacefully.
Idiot.
It has therefore decided to
What an
collect
idiot.
food supplies from the city to send to our brave defenders, that they may live better. Anyone wishing to donate something to the army can go to the town hall every Sunday, where the city scribe will write down his name and his donation. So you can be sure that all the food will reach its intended destination, without even a crumb going astray. Nobody will be forced to share his food, of course, but the city has pledged 12 wagon loads of food to the army. And I'm sure you'll agree that a pledge like that must be honored. In addition, the scribe's records of donations will be kept at the town hall.
All right.
So the whole city remembers.
Enough of that.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings.
I was waiting for him to say something unhinged. They really like doing that in this game. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine, I think. I wasn't sure if it was just returning here or if it was, after talking to somebody here, but it's just returning. Talk to Zhishka about what's next.
All right, Henry? You born ours. Ours nice and round.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, Vostra Eminenza. You've got it right.
I'd like to punch you in
We just have to hope Godwin...
the way you look as punishment enough.
Is there anyone else to talk to right now?
Are the clothes for Goodwin's entourage clean enough?
Some of them have a bit of blood on them. But we
Goodwin's.
don't have time to wash them.
But we could at least stitch them up. The legate's robe only needs a few stitches, but when Janos tried to stuff himself into his hose, the whole seam came loose.
Damn it! They weren't made for his fat ass. Maybe we can just roughly stitch it up? As long as he doesn't do somersaults or gorge himself in there, it might hold up.
2 somersaults.
Good morning, Henry.
God be with you, my lady.
I don't have anything to say.
All right.
Does it bother you that you no longer have Henry all to yourself?
Okay.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan
Maybe you
is
should wash
simple.
your face.
We split into 2 groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who's going to be in the
pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those 2 buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
Got it. And
how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths than necessary.
I promised Rosa we'd get Ruthard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
Shut up. You've no idea why I made that promise.
Yeah.
How could you?
If you say so. But you know how it goes. Talk's cheap. And maybe your Becca will be enough to get her to forgive you for any disappointment.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
Time to learn Italian. All right.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buona sera,
signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie. Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Molte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi.
Scusi, mi sono perso. Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge. Trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
Mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or don't play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jem, że jest pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Say proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Say proprio un bacala. Say proprio un bacala.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well,
perfect.
I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mademoiselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
Here for the clothes.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out, but you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
I'll be thinking of you all. I mean, especially you. Take care of yourself. You hear me?
That chest over there. She pointed that way, but it's the complete other direction. Can I wash my face? May I wash my face beforehand? Seems like it might be important to do. Food. And then, just to be sure, yeah, I'm not at max charisma. I don't know if I'll get another chance, but seems like a reasonable idea to use my lion perfume. Max charisma.
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence.
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
Mostly Latin of the council?
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest. I hope it'll be enough to convince that commander.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
I thought I was supposed to talk with Godwin. Are we not ready to leave yet? As soon as I'm ready to leave, report to Godwin. Well, it's time for the hourly ad break anyways, so I'm gonna run to the washroom, and then time to get this heist underway. Be right back.
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break.
camera? Follow me, please. Godwin? Can we leave?
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence. Psst. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
I'm playing as Godwin now?
Let's go then. Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera. Buonasera, coloni.
Cazzo.
Sei proprio un
I wanted to play as Henry, though.
Signores, signore, senti, italiano, cardinal!
Così cornuto.
Cosa offri? Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare, capisci? No, tutto l'ho preso. Nearly gratis.
Opere d'arte, dici?
Tutto. The best. A bozzo del famous master Teodorico.
Guaranteed genuine.
Rara croce di silver with Saint Jacob's osso.
Straight from the chapel of Corpus Christi in Prague.
And I also have a questa bella statuina di legno of Saint Barbara. It is as if it were viva.
Beautiful workmanship. It would impress even the Pope himself.
Mi ha interessato quella bozzo. E addirittura vero. È la cosa più vera. Really, true, there is. Il Master Teodorico.
Veramente? Tell him about the dice.
And he gave it to me when we played Daddy e lui Lost.
Doubt the authenticity. Very hard.
Dici, Maestro Teodorico? Non mi sembra proprio. Teodorico è morto tanto tempo fa. Il padrone dell'osteria deve essere veramente anziano. Well, he is pretty old. Non lo so. Non credo che un artista come Teodorico abbia dipinto qualcosa in un'osteria. Credo che qualcuno ti abbia preso in giro. O forse qualcuno che sta mentendo. Non credo che mi abbia mentito.
This stinks. You better back out.
Cosa ha detto? You are right. You can't trust la gente. Allora, forse should I offer you un'altra cosa? Non mi sembra normale comprare arti per strada. Da noi si fa un po' diversamente. Come desideri, signore. But maybe you would like mangiare something? No? Mangiare? Cosa hai di buono da mangiare? Soltanto esquisite. A thing. Yummy.
Yummy, yummy.
Almost fresh.
Almost
Allora
fresh.
parla. Esagera. You don't need dire due volte, signore. I have a vera salsiccia de Gutenberg, piena di carne, really good, yummy, Anche bacon from Gutenberg, tanto tempo maturata.
Hardly a tiny hint of green in it.
And if you would like a pane de Gutenberg, se ne ho.
There's no sawdust in it at all.
And finally, una potion di herbe che allevia hangover. It clears your testa y cama. The stomaco benche se siano consumate se glasses of strong beer.
Tried and tested.
Cosa scegli, signore?
Imagine trying to swindle a cardinal, I know, right? Weak hair of the dog. I'll take all 3. Oh, nice. I can actually sell the stuff that I had. This is all the stuff that we looted as, as Godwin when we first played him. Fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, I'll sell, that one. And 2 of those. And this. And that. And you can have something else for free just because I'm a nice guy. There you go.
At your service, senor?
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi inviano per...
I have no dubbi, signore. Allora, take care, and in bocca al lupo.
God be with you, Cardinal.
So... Your bow has gotten a yellow arrow on it. It says custom bowstring. Did you repair your bow with a kit from your inventory? Yeah, so probably what happened there is you have one of the perks. I don't remember which one that is. It'll be probably a perk in marksmanship that when you fix a weapon with that thing, then it makes it better, essentially. I'm assuming that's what it probably is.
Welcome to Kuttenberg.
Yeah, no problem. Come on, slackers. Hurry up. Hey, thanks for the follow. Half expected attempting to sell them. Yeah. I don't think they really thought about that happening in the game. That's my assumption. It was just something that was overlooked. Like, they probably didn't expect somebody to loot every single body as Godwin. I don't know. Needs. Strength, speed, vitality are reduced by 8 until you have a drink. Plus your stamina is slower to recover. Long-term abstinence will cure you. Well, why don't I just go ahead and, first, decrease drunkenness a little bit. And then, have some wine. They'll never expect.
What an honor.
Hey there, Mass Bandit.
Welcome to Kuttenberg. Tutto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well. What a grand fella.
Jerome Naz.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus Naz, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video, cut ne antique, eminencia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini inseque menime. Manete. Insolitum. Te... Alecunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
Hic credus. Enrico talam benignam fatiam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe, Hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert.
No, you're imagining it. Honest Henry? He's never left Rome until today.
Ex aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsorunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi.
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam vidibitis.
Can I interrupt you?
Expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Salve! Che sorpresa! Come sei finito a Kutnahora, mio caro?
Da bambino il mio papà era tagliapietre al cantiere. La mia mamma e i miei fratelli sono tornati a Napoli e io sono rimasto qui.
Quanti sentinelle comandi?
Ne abbiamo 17 in totale. No, adesso 16, scusatemi. Ho dimenticato completamente che Venda è andato a lavorare in cucina. Peccato! Venda se la cava benissimo in tutte le lotte. Ma non importa. Abbiamo solo una vita e dobbiamo perseguire i nostri sogni.
Ti piace la vita a Kutnahora?
Non mi lamento. Mi ci sono abituato da quando sono venuto qua. Tranne l'inverno e il cibo strano. Per fortuna mia moglie ha imparato a cucinare come da noi. È una cuoca eccellente.
Piacere di averti conosciuto, Giuseppe. Magari avremo tempo di chiacchierare più tardi.
È stato un onore, Eminenza.
Bene. Posso musne paregere?
Hunc locum inspiceri velum, si mihi permittis.
Bene. Sed non dio queso.
Look around a little bit.
Facimos.
Diamo il benvenuto alla corte
Festina.
italiana.
Am I just allowed to walk anywhere? I am the Cardinal Legate, after all. Rob. Cardinal just waltzes on in and... You better stand at attention. That's just a door to the same place. Darn stairs. Foiled. Foiled by stairs.
I'd better head back.
But Godwin, we're looking around. Town council representative guy must not have read much about actual church councils. Probably not. Tink to tink. I can't loot those chests? Come now. Tink to tink. There's gotta be something hiding that I'm allowed to see when I'm walking around. Why else would they let me walk around? They're hiding something. Nothing that interesting in there. All right, fine.
Possimus ne pare...
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso. Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficilis sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere. Sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnum magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus aleo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Very convincing. Just downs it. Godwin, didn't you have enough? Continue formally.
Ne gravibus locvamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed licia malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio pape Bonifati hoius casus?
Papa sodalitatum sustenet. Renovare vult edificationum sanctae Barbarae templi sub patronato Clarici paretialis edis Pnevitianae.
Laudentur Iesus Christus, et sapiens Papa Bonifatius.
Satis temerarium concilium est. Mons cutna semper subordinatus monasterio et clerici paritialis edis maline fuit. Misite per medium mundum ut discordium seminatus sis et dissensionem inter credentes peorum factus sis?
Ex contrario, nihil arbitratum est. De hoc locvamur.
Gaudio id audire.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ute omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac septiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica est.
I think we're pushing his limits to the test.
Well, it may come as a surprise to you, but we do hear its echoes loud.
Keep your level sufficiently drunk.
True enough.
Don't overdo it on booze. Okay. No problem. I've got booze in my inventory.
Refugees' stories every day.
How much is sufficiently drunk?
Hopefully all
You deaf?
Let's hope.
Cardinale,
Cosa voi?
we must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, You're making me...
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah. And I have one more good
Blah, blah, blah,
idea.
blah, blah.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey? I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
What's King
Ask
Sigismund like?
for wine.
He's a strange fellow. Very irritable. I certainly wouldn't want to face his wrath.
The monastery must be pretty crowded now that his entire court and some of the Pragas have moved there.
It's a bit of an inconvenience, all right.
I thought I could ask for it while I was seated.
I hope he pays you well for that.
I hope he keeps his royal word. What I've heard, he's not exactly waiting and getting me.
That doesn't sound
I couldn't
good.
even manage a greeting in Hungarian. It's like a talk.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here. Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus cardinalis, bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ille aduavare.
Sire velum de hoc concilio, ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus
What are we
Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old
Zoomed
alphabet.
in on me and not
Itaque
tracking.
nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesse sed leciniti.
Intelligu.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Ponga. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum custodum cognoscere. Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid accidere posse. Fortasse eorum maior numerus est? I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Rogare nas eminentia. Ille homines mittere potere. Postea certe securi sentimus.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit eminentia.
We should have sorted this out ourselves, instead of inviting this Italian.
And how would you resolve it? We can't even agree on minor matters.
About the only thing we can agree on is to
Talk
disagree.
to Jerome first, I guess.
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, Cardinalis?
There's no one to serve us.
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accidere possi.
It corare possum. It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here! His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here!
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasmi unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat. Quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eo sanctitas optimum. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
Inusitatum est quod ministri non ad sint.
Multum doleo. Silecet ad esse debent.
Sed non ad est.
Debuit advenire 4. Promesit id arsaciorem esse. Sed non advenit. Et non primo.
Accidit.
Damn that front, cool down.
Quid dixisti?
Nihil. Excuse me de incommoditate. Uterque autem sic delegat it quod vult.
Introduces ni mihi alios homines qui concilio aderunt.
Magnus iam novisti. Abitem Johannem et sacerdotem Conradum. Personam archiepiscopatus Pragensis gerit Dominus Albicus. Et Dominus Musa ex malia eruditus in Sigismundi area est. Quoque Domini Andreas Polner, Franciscus Rosenthal, Baclavusque Voschucher, e Maximi in colae montes cutna sunt. Non nulli conditores advenire non poterunt propter res, et alii in turi palazzi clausi sunt.
Ave.
Dominus tecum.
Where we couldn't ask him why they're locked in the tower? Wouldn't that be something that a cardinal would ask? Hey, thanks for the follow. Let's have some more fine wine.
Magister.
Tua Eminencia?
Musa es ex malia?
Aduce tua Domine.
Cardinal just wants your donations.
Cures in hoc concilio. Non ies Christianus?
Christianus non sum, sed multum de Jesu Christi doctrina didici. Tenet me structura et hierarchia ecclesia vestre. Notabilis est, ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro solutionem discordiarum inspicere. Precipue modum in quo solvetur.
Non dubito quin dissertatio tecum fructifera futurum sit.
Gaudeo.
Do I really want to bring this stuff up with him?
De diruptione magna in Sigismundi castris audi.
Maybe some.
Ad ores tuas paratas omnia adveniunt. Ita est. Pulvis nutratus male servatus iuxta ignis. Et neme putavit et periculosum fore. Soltem et nobis castrorum imperator dixit. Sed gaudio vulneretes non fuesse. Tantum unus mise qui iuxta castre custodabit ex eo sepit balbutiere. Et ali viginti in ipsum simulare seperent cum audiscent me hunc modum redvete et vino curare.
Non admiror. Non incleduntur omnes libationis extra demensum?
Non intellego cupiditatem vestrem potionem fermentatarem. Sed omnes terres sues mores habent.
I wasn't expecting Styles on the chair. All of a sudden. Boom. Now I've got a lap kitty. Alright. It's my fault. Let's go with, what's your
Protesti
opinion?
mihi diseri quid arbitraris de hoc concilium.
Gaudeo te sententiam meam, sire vele. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana secontendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non parvos numus, a conditoribus vert, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos est quod adversium factum sit. Conato hunc statum conservare. Paretia Penevinciana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate alab id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere ad reconciliationem. Tantum sententia mea
Prudens videtur.
libenter.
Abire de...
Intellego.
Father Peter.
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Admiratus sum pulchritudine et magnitudine montes Cutna.
Sepe audimus ab omnibus partibus.
Infeliciter ita peregrini putant, nos qui juxta sumus alias sententias habemus.
Item. Sub semine lucenti. Occultatur locus plenus peccatorum.
Crimina, fraudes, occisiones, ea orbs animam suam quotidie perdit. Id eventus factorum sodalitatis, quam plus tenet volumen numorum, quam bonum eos paretianorum.
Cautus sum, igitur nihil emi, nullo victima venditorum ambulantium esse.
Manifestisti cardinalis. Caute esse debemus.
Mons Cutna infeliciter multos improbos trahit. Species venditorum habent, sed latrones sunt.
Ut inquit, Pater Petrus? Dirigentes esse debemus.
All right.
Sire velum que rogatus vestris.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi auctorita
Praecipuum ios baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis et praesertim partem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale deruendum.
Traditiones sustenemus, non
Potestis ne Paulum explanare.
Monasterio nostro condito, mons Cutna administrabatur, a claretsi paret vincula inter monasterium et in colas urbanos, non fuisse semper excellentia, ad
paretia malinensis propter fama montis Cutna multos homines claros trahebat. Apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae ex toto regno desete,
sed cum reditus et pretium argente altiora fuerat. Inculae urbani avi
They were the ones that were come by greed.
Desierunt ea partire cum malino et sedletio.
Novum templum extra orbem stueret seperunt, in solo quod clerici parotialis edes beneviciane era.
Antecessor meus id non permisit, et flagravit discordia.
Quam hodie cum auxilio auctoritatis date tibi a...
Conabor. Sententiam vestram intelligo, sub iure canonico autem processius
de hoc disputandum est.
Credemus fabricatione edificationis sodalitas legem rupit.
De corruptella locuti sunt in statibus altissim.
Not rumors.
Dominus vobis.
Et tecum eminent.
Rumors that you could be making up. Couldn't be.
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur eum.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue.
Ad libitum, eminent magis auctoritatem monasterii et clerici paratialis
Et acve, volumus integram independentiam, sed
letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit. Urbs
principale templum montis Cutnae Sancta Barbara et
Elaborate.
Simplex non est.
Multos annos mons cutna administrata est ac omnes capelle montis cutnar omnes reditus malino
Clare, id non placebat in collis montis cutna, nam capellam
namque sodalitatem Christi corporis condederunt et pragensem capitulam urgebant malinum et sedletium obiverunt et cum ancestore
Sancte Barbare templum directe post castrum urbanum crescere sepid. Extra
sed id non placibat neque monasterio neque sacerdoti mal idio tota auctoritate sua usi sunt.
Nupe que vivumus adipissi regognitionem
sodalitas tantum unum pensum habet
et denique renovare nostre
Intelligo. Verum intelligo cur
nosc vox
sed non possumus
status simplex
Yes, you do need to think this through, Godwin.
Dominus
post multos annos discordie denique
One more person.
Magister.
Cardinalis Pozzo.
Certi. Albicus ex unisova es. Tantum non memini undi nos videremus.
Patavi nos insidimus. De jure canonico discuristi.
Meministe neque conditio fundam.
Certe, Vestra Eminentia. Conditio fundamentalis juris canonici est. Quod ius divinum via anno proximo peritiam rerum magi, sed credet aliquod.
What do you think about the dispute?
Sententiam tuam de
utos scurrilam iocum esse. Mons cutna pars melini fuit. Curdevitias fuiset melios, sis conditorus numos suos utilius adhibere possunt.
Quid facies tu in locus sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem, et nihil faciam.
Okay.
Nunc me...
Secundum... Take care and good night.
Very well.
Shall we get going? Get started once you are ready. You're the one who should begin. Yai, curva. All right, we do this.
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, Patres Ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendi cuius est administratio spiritua commendato sancto patre legatus cum ambabus partibus locutus.
Musa is right. Yes.
Ad concilium inclino quod eruditus Musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numus in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est. De reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena genera, qui fidem nostram non exercet. Excusa me. Sed id inusitatum vita
God works in mysterious ways.
Potius ruda simplexqua. Quomodo vis nospes
Possibile non est sine concessionibus, sed intelligite omnes, passus rursum, passum si sedetis et concessionis faciet.
Credo te benedicere. Per concessiones via
Quonari possumus.
in nihil omnes, iam diu balbuta vit.
Audite nunc concilium meum. Quod fiducia
Reputation gained.
papae Boniface sustinetur donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas parte dimidium accepiet suda...
Mane. Tane.
Ego quoque non intelligo.
It interest me. Tale cons...
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non et...
Mihi etiam non persuadio. Fortasse id nobis.
Domini placati, in multos annos, in partibus opus animu placato collaborate.
Benedictus
Yeah.
cardinals.
Calm down.
Culto pro te nemo constituet. Opus est aliter dicet...
Fortasse sententiae nostre non magni inter se differunt. Una. Insolit.
Fortasse. Garde... Gloria Jesu.
I didn't expect that. Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail!
Well,
It
you
was
should have
worth it.
expected that.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanos vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed.
Vivat the Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens
Hurrah!
Papa Bonifatius.
Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Help Henry. Give the closing speech. Yes. Alright, Henry.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Review the task.
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jastas brava.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody.
No problem.
We're supposed
No
to stay
problem.
in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it.
We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's
Han
go.
seems drunk.
Inconspicuously and quietly.
It's just like...
Quickly.
Ugh. Do I have any... Alright. Inconspicuous. Sneaking attire. How do I get the guy up top? Oh, he's moving already. Hopefully he just stops to look over the wall. Let's just drop it there for now. I don't know where I would hide it, so... Oh, please don't walk all the way over here. Stop moving. No. He was just about to go. Turn. Turn, you. Okay. That was almost bad. But it worked out just fine. Is there anyone higher up? Doesn't seem like it. Don't need to go inside. Hey, stealth 24. I'll take a perk point. Fleeting shadow. Ambusher. Yes. Where's that guy going? Oh, he's just chilling.
What? I must be mad. Did I imagine it?
I'll move him slightly. Check on Brabant.
You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we going to do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield, it is different. But this... I'm not a killer, parbleu.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Hans is just so drunk. Comes stumbling in.
Que puis-je dire?
Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it.
Exactement. We had better take out the guard, or better yet, you and Chapon do it.
All right.
I can do this on my own.
I can do it alone. There's only two.
I don't know, Henry. Did you know these aren't any flail-wielding villagers? But, as you...
Why did I just take out my torch all of a sudden? Secure the west gate.
What's that?
Yeah, what's that?
I must be mad. Huh. Strange.
What is that? What could that be?
Oh, to hell with it.
Come on. Yeah, a little bit further. Yeah. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh no! I should have lured him out of sight.
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Come on then!
Can I still kill him still?
How did you learn that?
That's it, Stone.
Well, that didn't work.
Well, that worked out well.
That went well. We're quite a duo.
Indeed. Magnifique.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do?
Let's go find him.
Let's go and find him.
That seems like the right thing to do, but...
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was...
Surely you do not think he would...
That's exact...
Mais non. He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
Find Adder. Oh, some lockpicking experience. Some stuff that I don't have yet. Oh wait, there's Minter's tools right there. Just in case I need those for later. Which could very well be. More Minter's tools? I don't know how many I need, but might as well help myself. These doors are all locked. I don't remember what the kitchen that we came from is, but I'm sure I'll find it. More Minter's tools. Thievery level up. That's probably enough Minter's tools. What can I get rid of that I don't want? I have lots of those. Minter's tools weigh 16 each. Maybe I'll drop one of them. I dropped 3. The kitchen I was supposed to stay in? Yeah. That's where I need to go back to. I just don't remember where that is. And I'm lost. Exactly. Yeah. I heard what sounds like Adler is doing exactly what we expected him to, or Adder. Yep.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Welp.
Mi dispiace, amico. La ucciderò
One moment. Snooze those ads.
e poi me stesso.
Giuseppe, no!
I didn't realize the cook was his wife.
No, no. Va bene, ti darò una possibilità. Non si tratta di te, ma di questa troiaccia. Hai giurato che non mi avresti mai più fatto una cosa del genere. L'hai giurato!
Cosa stai blaterando? Non ho detto nulla del genere. When you fucked Lousy Mary, you too told me you'd never do it again.
Sono passati 5 anni!
That doesn't matter.
Quindi continui a vendicarti per questo?
You too.
Per un solo fottutissimo passo falso?
2 fucking missteps, and yes, I will. I haven't enjoyed sleeping with you in a long time, you know.
È incredibile. È come parlare con un muro. No?
This one.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Cosa? Che cosa intendi? Ah, capisco. Vuoi dire che ho sempre una scelta? Quindi dovrei tollerare l'infedeltà di mia moglie in bella vista. È questo che intendi?
Henry's like, I didn't say that.
Non posso. Non posso farlo. Ovviamente. Ah, è questo che intendevi. Hai ragione. Non ci salto dalla finestra. È meglio che butti via la zuppa variata.
But, Giuseppe...
Vattene via, donna infedele. Non voglio vederti mai più. Vattene! Adesso lasciatemi sedere qui da solo un momento.
Problem solved.
Devo pensare ai prossimi passi.
What was that? That didn't do much good.
Wszystko szło jak po maśle, aż pojawił się ten kozojeb i wasza trójka.
Ada, I can't believe this.
I don't think Giuseppe was very happy about that.
No
You
doubt
don't
about
think,
that.
eh?
Poor fella.
His whole world came crashing down.
No i co z tego do diabła? Najważniejsze, że już nam nie będzie truł dupy. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get to tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
All right.
Let's do it.
All right. Find the connection. Go, lads, go! Faster, faster. No time to waste.
Kapten, are you there?
Nothing here. Shit.
It's not here.
Explore.
Here.
Explore the things.
Does not even make sense here. Merde.
Is that them yelling? Or is that Hans?
It's not here. Here they are. I found them.
We found them? Apparently.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Peekaboo. Feels like we should be stealthier than that, but
Lady?
wait, why is Catherine here?
Really as hell without pay.
I thought Catherine wasn't coming.
La cour italienne is ours.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Alright. I need to run my hourly ad break, so I'm gonna run that so we can get this mission further along here. And then we'll give the cat some treats.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Hey, you should
It
say.
is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
Bwah, 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 bwah. This is a long mission. It's a very long mission. It just keeps going. An essential ingredient, mainly in clearings and leafy forests. Can't stop, won't stop missioning. Don't stop missioning. I don't know what to sing after that. I'm out of smart things to say. Hold on to that, Catherine. Or maybe Rosa instead. Henry is a ladies' man. Who likes to take his baths. Precisely, precisely. Bwah, bwah, bwah. I should have played some music during this time. Ba, 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 da. It's Cats and Bookstacks and I's wedding anniversary on Monday. As crazy as that is. Seven years. 7 years married on Monday. Yeah. Alright. Let's give the cat some treats and then get back to the mission. There's Zeke. You ready, Zeke? Styles came right to the edge of the countertop too? Oh yeah. We're all ready. Chet? Somebody finished the treats up there. I'm assuming it was Jet at some point. No reaching. Zeke, come on. Thank you. I have to predict when Zeke's going to reach for the treat. So I can pull my hand back in time and not reward him for doing bad behaviors. Zeke, come on. Thank you. Alright. One more each. Here you go, Styles. Zeke, come on. Thank you. You gotta learn. Gotta learn. I know you love food, but seriously. Styles does have a floppy ear, yeah. Yeah, he actually got it, he had a buildup of fluid. I have a hard time remembering what the name is. But we took him into the vet, and, it had hardened at that time. And they said, it's, like, there's nothing wrong with it anymore. Like, there's nothing, hematoma, yeah. He had a hematoma in his ear. We took him to the vet, and they said, we can fix it, but it's only a cosmetic surgery. So, we don't do cosmetic surgeries, because it doesn't make sense to. It doesn't bother him anymore. And he's had it for quite a long time. And it gives him extra character, so why not?
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Chotsnov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guard, seize them!
There's not gonna be any seizing.
Godwin, parish priest of Ujits, at your service. Your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good. And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
I feel like Godwin could have, like, kept up the act and we could have pretended like we took him prisoner.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye, the royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is
Yeah,
not
what about
what
the
we agreed
captives?
to.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady.
Well, that's what I'm thinking, right? If he had kept it up, then they would have stuck with the decision and, like, thought it was actually what was decided, and maybe they would have actually worked things out between them. Like, I feel like that would have been a fun little way to do things, but I'm not the storyteller here, I guess, so.
You'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
Alright.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Yeah.
Aye. Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos,
Hey there,
Ada,
Fred
and
Neck
Henry
Teddy.
will go and talk to that Chaba fella.
Good evening.
Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Jasne, kurwa.
sure.
Got it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now,
Wait,
finally...
didn't they all say got it at the same time? And then they all started
Open it up,
saying got
Henry.
it one by one again? There's some silver there.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rifat Palais, mon ami.
Right, men.
What are they
To the
planning
task.
behind their back? Mercenaries only in it for money.
Henry, we do it!
Yeah.
Remember how we were talking?
You think twice?
I'd like to try.
I get to work. More like he not give.
Alright. Up we go. I guess we're not really stealthing anymore, so... Oh, right, yeah, they removed all of my stuff again. Like, thank you, game. Thank you. It's such a nice feature to remove all of my items. Robbed again. Not robbed so much as every time the game dresses you up for a story mission or a quest or something, or like a side mission, it completely overrides what your saved outfits are. And then you have to go through and re-equip everything, which is pretty annoying. I think it's that one, those two. Anything better? Is that what it? I think that's it. It's the better Nuremberg plank gauntlets. With the hourglass gauntlets. Yep. Knight spurs. That and that. Soft shoes. My golden cross ring. My spectacles, of course. Can't forget about the spectacles. And, no, not that. I'm pretty sure there was something else that I had that was different. Like, I had a darker jacket than this. Oh well. How's your evening, lackluster, May? Or whatever time it is for you. Hope you had a good Saturday. Alright, I think that's everything, basically. And where is the potion I was looking to... Did I go past all the potions? Food. Aqua Vitalis. Marigold Decoction. Painkiller Brew. And Artemisia. And am I still affected by the charisma thing? Probably not, right? No, that wore off. I might have to try and convince somebody here, so I'm thinking using the... Even though I'm technically at I'm at 30 charisma, it's fine. It's fine. Radzig sword, poleaxe, bow, and the better piercing arrow. There we go.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
Okay.
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas.
Camera.
No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezaluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta.
Bon
We're
chance.
almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work.
He was
I must
watching
admit.
the whole time.
I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one.
Will you now?
Neighbors or not.
Will you now?
We're giving you a chance to join the right side. Sigismund invaded Bohemia with evil intentions. He captured our king and brought in an army of Cuman murderers. And you're helping him, imprisoning innocents. What does your conscience say about that?
Conscience? Jesus, I haven't heard that word in a long time. Well, you're probably right. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
You fell ill. We beat you.
You can tell him we beat you. You gave it your best, but we were too strong.
If he would believe me. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Time will tell. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
All right.
I understand. Go with God, Chaba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
Well, that worked.
Henry?
Henry! Honest Henry here to see you. Come on. Out you go.
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
Those spectacles.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you.
Oh,
son.
Godwin getting some reconciliation. Yeah. About time. It's rather odd you forgave him. No, we're glad you made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
What else can I do for you?
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So it was a success?
That's a weight off my shoulders. I'm so glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced. That you didn't disappoint me after all we'd been through.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Alrighty then. Samuel, what do you need? You want something from me?
I would like to draw your attention to the treasures hidden here, my dear Goy brother. You are new to Kuttenberg, and I would not want you to regret missing any opportunities to discover its graces, of which there are many.
I like treasures.
So tell me, what can I find here?
Our people are not even allowed in here, but that does not mean we do not know what is inside. I have a pretty clear idea where to find things. There is a lot. Weapons, armor, silver, rare manuscripts, all sorts. If there's one place in the world where you can get rich, it is here. And I will take advantage of it. I deserve it for everything this town has done to my people.
What about those rare manuscripts?
The personal library of King Wenceslas is here, upstairs in the palace. It is said there are pieces there from Emperor Charles's collection. Those are surely worth a lot. Try climbing that spiral staircase and see for yourself.
Okay.
What about the weapons?
As you might expect, they are stored in the armory, upstairs above the kitchen. There are some rare pieces there.
The silver is in the treasury, isn't it?
Of course. But not only there. You will find silver sheets used to mint groschen in the smithies and the Preckhouse.
You're not even allowed in...
Jews are not allowed pretty much... People generally do not like us. But when they want to borrow some money or sort something out, then they come. Ingrates are everywhere.
Well.
And to you, make the most of every moment here. You will not get another chance.
That does sound like good advice. Make the most of every moment here. And drink some savior schnapps, just in case. During the ad break... Oh gosh, what was the song I was singing? We were trying to come up with words for something else. Why did I take the Minter's tools? I don't need those. They're super heavy. What am I doing? Oh, it was Don't Stop Believing. And I was saying, because Mochi Mochi had said don't stop missioning. So I said, don't stop missioning. And then I couldn't figure out what to come up with next. And then that was Mochi Mochi's idea. That's all. Nothing that important. The silver scraps are barely worth anything. Armory above the kitchen. That's kind of what I'm interested in.
Henry, move it, sucker!
Move it, move it. I'm busy. It would really help if I remembered where the kitchen was. That was somewhere. Somewhere. That's a treasury that they're dealing with. I just made a full circle. Oh, right here. There we go. Kitchen. You said above the kitchen? That doesn't really seem like the right way to get above the kitchen like I wanted to. But where are the stairs? Oh, here. Ah, here we are. Worthless piece of junk. It's alright. They probably don't have anything super special here. I was hoping for something rare that I haven't seen before, but... Is it a bunch of rare pieces? Mail hood with coat of arms. Those are pretty nice. I'll take one. There's also the Nuremberg gauntlets. Alright. Open up. Bunch of that. Lavish Warhammer. Yeah. I have 47 lockpicks. Nothing that special. Nothing really that special there. Gutenberg Night Shield. Yeah. Alright, take the spiral staircase, they said. Henry, what's the hold? I've got errands to do. Is this the library? Anything in here? Were they being kept in the library? Can we go even further up? I don't know what books to take. She wanted books. I will take books. All the books. The Last Will of Charles IV. Letters for King Wenceslas. Something there. Special spectacles. Letter for Anna. Nothing in there that I really care about. Is that it? I believe I have collected all of the books. I beat Samuel to it. I think I'm ready to go now. I believe that was it.
Stay back, Henry. The men are carrying the silver. You just get in their way.
Why won't you let me through?
I already told you.
Do you need any help?
We've got enough muscle. Go and see Zizka on the walls.
Right.
Good idea.
He was yelling at me. Yeah, Henry, what's the hold up? Henry! Henry, what's the hold up? He is acting sus. Very. Which walls do I need to see Zizka on? These ones over here? It's okay, if he double crosses me, I'll have to deal with honest Henry. Italian Court Armory key. Well, I already picked all the locks, so... Oh. Yeah, and Zizka.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienko will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
Alright.
I can't even believe how...
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Swimmingly.
Zizka!
What's going on?
They're here!
Problems.
Who?
Soldiers, Pragas. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Everyone hide. Is it Eric?
Zizka!
Yep.
I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's ass in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
I'll duel him. Come on.
It's a shame
Duel.
you weren't there to see Ishtvan's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
Cold.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Dang, Henry, that was just cold.
Your master's dead, and now it's your turn.
You don't stand a chance, asshole! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
Fend off the ladders. Can't I push the ladder off? Oh, there we go. Farewell, ladder. Why are people so angry? Goodbye, ladder.
That will be a nice spot.
Any other ladders to deal with? Looking for ladders. Hey, look, a ladder. Ladder's fended. Defend the outer bailey. Can I drink my potions? Because I'm not technically right in a fight right now? No. Alright.
You led him on nicely.
Let me at him. Out of my way. Where do you think you're going?
You shit in holes, eh? Eat death, you go.
The stamina. It's so easy to kill them from behind. Who's that? Oh, they're breaking out. I like that there's the faint sound of Henry chugging a potion in this cutscene for the entire time. I don't want to kill Musa, though. I like Musa.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Oh, that was Henry. Oh, come on, Henry would not lose in this duel.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt. What the fuck you keeping at? Move it!
Yes. Yes, Musa.
Go.
Why are you staying behind? Run! With us.
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
There's still the faint noise of Henry chugging a potion for this entire time.
To the crypt! Stop hanging around! Come on! Come on, move your asses!
Hurry it up! I thought for a second he didn't drop it close enough to blow it up. Well, I'd say they've covered the escape route.
I got him!
I just drank a potion to get that out of the, just staring at me, yeah. Is this the way we're supposed to go?
Musa? Henry? Henry? What happened? Where is everybody? The explosion. Talk to me, Henry!
I'm trying!
Henry!
I'm pressing E. Talk. E. E. Talk. Henry! Henry, talk to me, Henry! There we go. Okay, that's... Apparently he had nothing to say.
Oh, Henry.
Brother!
Thank God! He's alive!
Henry! Henry! Musa saved me.
Saved me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go.
Adar, Janos, and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Capon too.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste.
Gotta go find
What
Capon.
a dreadful bang. My ears nearly burst.
What else was I supposed to do?
You're the sawbones in Sigismund's bastards. You didn't have to do anything.
This way?
I never expected I'd be spending
Or
so
not.
much time underground. I suppose that's why.
Oh, there's Hans.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared.
Invisible, yeah.
But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to.
So relatable.
And that was it. It's a miracle.
All right, we have to go.
Got to keep going.
Right, let's go.
Come on, everyone.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
All right. I'll be on my way. Apparently they've got.
Idziemy? Rozumiesz?
Let's go.
Bogu dzięki. Chcę jak najszybciej
let's
stąd
go.
zjebać.
Oh, apparently they're. I thought they were gonna start running the right way. Here's what I'm waiting for.
Vite, vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa!
Thought they were gonna backstab us and ride off without it, without us.
A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait!
Kill them!
Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us! He's trying to make up with his silver.
Saw that one coming. From a mile away. Had to be the French.
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand?
Understood. I'll try to get inside and surprise them.
Aye, let them have it.
You should have prayed earlier.
Here.
Now,
You know, you're one hour to get to them.
Let me through. Do something about the archers. How about I just sprint towards them like a madman?
Show your stuff! Go fuck yourself!
Get up. Out of stamina. I miss having my potion. Ow.
Show yourself! Too slow!
Too slow? Really? It's the farmhouse all over again. Armor OP. He just hit me like multiple times and I didn't feel it.
Damn it! Leszek! Oh, fuck. Żaboja. Ujebał komara. Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh? Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No!
Is there a doctor in the house? Yeah, we've got Henry. No. Henry!
Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
Henry's like, hold up, guys. I've got some bandages. I've got some really good Henry potions. Nobody's dying on my watch.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówi modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Sad. If he had some spectacles like Henry, everything would have worked out. He could have seen that knife coming. But he didn't. Spectacles with foresight.
Zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi. Przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja.
Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Świeć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They
Yeah.
might be nearby.
F is right.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Bring it, Eric. I still don't agree that Eric supposedly beat Henry in a duel. I didn't have a choice in a cutscene. But when they actually make me fight Eric, he's gonna die in like 2 hits. Or something silly like that.
Horsemen!
We're not out yet. No. Bianca. No! Musa!
We'll all end up dead like this! To Sukdal!
Rode his horse backwards and fired. Aw, not Musa. I thought it was going to be me playing it in the cutscene.
Hey! Open the gate!
60-hour movie? Maybe? Maybe? Strap in.
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right? Yes.
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
Got him.
Henry, let's save Musa.
You're right. You're right.
Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck it.
They just shot his horse, he might be fine.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bring Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help.
We need God's help.
Not Kub, whatever. Kubienka. Momentary pause. Snooze those ads. Snooze.
What do you think?
Did the Frenchman not get any
Got any
silver?
chance against them?
Well, sure. But against that whole army...
Well, now that they rode away, can we just ride out of the fortress now? Quickly! They're not watching anymore! They could come attack an empty... Either of those would be a good choice, yeah.
Henry! Wake up!
Zizka?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Did Jobst show up? Spectacles. Spectacles. MVP of this game. Spectacles. Henry can't go anywhere without his spectacles.
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
Alright. Where did they go?
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
Alright.
What are we gonna do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner.
How the turntables. Yes.
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podibrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there. So they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly.
The turd
As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
And don't forget to stop by and see your Rosa, too. She was asking about you.
My Rosa. My Rosa. Alright. But I think that is a good spot. His Henry's Rosa. Yes. I think that's a good spot to call it for now. It has been 9 hours and 15 minutes. And I'm getting hungry and good for what? Good for the stream for now. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Appreciate it. Wheeze, Dazzer, Serenofith, Mochi Mochi, Hank, everyone else that's here. Lackluster Meh. Alright. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, I think. And we'll keep working away at this. I don't know how much longer is left in the main mission. Same channel, same spot, same channel. Yeah. Long live Henry and the spectacles. And the spectacles. All right. That's honest Henry to you. Honest Henry to you, please. And don't forget it. Never more honest than honest Henry. Alright. See you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night.